Swimmers, this is first call for event 7, women's 400 IM.
Good morning, swimmers, coaches, spectators. Welcome to San Antonio and the Northside Swim Center for day 2 of the 2022 U.S. Masters Swimming Spring National Championships. We had a great day yesterday with some distance events, awesome swims, great drops in time, and we even had one record set. We're expecting great things from everyone today. Today we'll be contesting the 400 IM, 50 breaststroke, 100 butterfly, 200 freestyle, 100 backstroke, 200 medley relay, and the mixed 200 free relay. At this time, we would ask everyone to stand as we honor our nation's flag with our national anthem. Please remove your caps, hats, and the flag is at the south end of the pool. Also want to let you know that USMS Spring Nationals here at the Northside Swim Center was originally scheduled for April of 2020. Well, much has changed in the past 2 years, and though we're thrilled to have over 1,800 swimmers joining us here in San Antonio this weekend, let us take a moment to pause and honor the fellow swimmers, friends, and loved ones who have passed away, as well as all healthcare and frontline workers. Thank you. Your announcers this weekend, Scott and Cody. We're happy to have you all here. We expect a lot of cheering for your moms and dads, your grandmas and grandpas, and fellow teammates. Let's have a great time here in San Antonio. And starting day 2, this is event 7, the women's 400-yard individual medley. In heat 1, we have Martha Henderson, 85-year-old from Florida Aquatics. In lane 4, Nancy Stretch, 82 years old from the Olympic Club. In lane 5, Blair Brockman from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 6, Debbie Piper from UC 42. And Sarah King is in lane 7 from Connecticut Masters.
Kicking off heat 2 this morning on the even side. In lane 1, swimming for Masters of South Texas, we have Judy Puckert. Swimming in lane 2 for Greenville Splash Masters, we have Kristen Panyatov. Swimming in lane 3 for Virginia Masters Swim Team, we have Barbara Basilego. Swimming in lane 4 from Swim Utah, we have Carolyn Lyman. Swimming in lane 5 from Davis Aquatic Masters, Sally Gundry. Swimming in lane 6 from Team Texas Masters, Elise Ragland. Swimming in lane 7 from Prime Aquatics, Molly Myers. Swimming in lane 8 from Sawtooth Masters, Jill Wright. And swimming in lane 9 from Walnut Creek Masters, Stephanie Scott. Spectators, if you're looking for a good spot to get some breakfast this morning on the northeast corner of the pool, that being the diving scoreboard side, you'll notice there's a concession stand hosted by the Alamo Area Aquatic Boosters. Inside there, they got some breakfast tacos, cereal, and many other items there at your pleasure. Stop by, give the concessions a visit.
For those swimmers that signed up for the Josh Davis Start and Turn Clinic, make your way to the indoor 50-meter pool, and anyone else that's interested, find your way in there and go get some great tips from Josh Davis.
Scott, speaking of swimmers, there's a good handful of those we should probably take a moment to highlight. So for those that are in the stands, if you take a quick look behind the blocks, you'll see two sets of very special folks. Those are all high schoolers assisting this morning. So we have two high schools out here this morning. We have Brennan on the even side helping us time. And then over here on our odd side, we have students from Wharton helping us make this meet happen this morning. Thank you guys.
Swimmers and spectators, throughout the day you'll want to make your way to visit with some of our official partners and vendors. We're located at the north end of the swim center. We have great partners with Venice, Tier, Zone 3, Venice Smart Goggle, and they'll be doing a demonstrations down there for you. Green Layer, Tri Swim, and Infinite Nutrition. If you haven't booked a session with Pro Swim Visuals yet, you probably want to stop by and do that. We also have massage opportunities for you. You can go visit the folks at the Hand and Stone tent, which is closer to the indoor 50 at the north end. And they've got a variety of services available. And swimmers, the results will be posted today at the indoor 50-meter pool, and they'll be posted on these portable boards that they have in there. Check out your times. Great job, lane 6, Debbie Piper. Finishing in 8 minutes, 18 seconds in 90.93. Good swim.
And then taking a look over onto the even side of the pool, coming in first for Heat 2 out of lane 5, swimming for Davis Aquatic Masters, Sally Guthrie with a time of 704.49. Swimming heat 4 of the women's 400 IM. Swimming in lane 2, unattached from zone 33, Aya James. In lane 3 from Illinois Masters, Priscilla Kopel. Swimming unattached out of zone 36 from lane 4, Erin Bordner. In lane 5 from Swim Kentucky Masters, Karen Rokich. In lane 6 from Wisconsin Masters, Ann Barrios Olivetti. In lane 7 from Lone Star Masters, Sue Kilcamo. In lane 8 from Masters of South Texas, Roseanne Andre. And in lane 9 from Woodland Masters Swim Team, Eva Moore de Gabuti.
We have heat 3 in the odd pool. Swimming in lane 1 from Minnesota Masters, Paula Pendergast. In lane 2 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Pamela Valsigno. In 3 from Sarasota Sharks, Sue Watts. In lane 4, Chris Ringenroth from UC 25. In lane 5, Nancy Stedman Martin from the Garden State Masters. Elaine Valdez from Masters of South Texas is in 6. Tamara Steil is from the Michigan Masters in lane 7. Lane 8, Phyllis Quinn, Olympic Club in lane 8. And in lane 9, Susan Bloomfield from Colorado Masters. And in lane 10, Chris Mayhew from Masters of South Texas. You know, Cody, we've got quite a wide range of ages here. Our youngest swimmer is 18 years old, Jet Winkler. And we have a 100-year-old swimmer that's registered with USMS. Unfortunately, she's unable to attend this weekend, but we have a 99-year-old.
Yeah, Scott, I heard that 99-year-old, her name's Charlotte. And man, if I could only imagine seeing some of these, you know, the first heat we had an 85-year-old swimmer. So I can only imagine how Miss Charlotte Sandahl is going to do being 99. We're going to see her swim the 200 free today, and man, am I excited. I don't know about those in the stands, but that right there is a good example of what it means to be an athlete.
Quite an example of a life sport. Keep up the great work.
Taking a look over on the even side of the pool, coming in first with a time of 6:45.81, swimming for Swim Kentucky Masters, Karen Rokic. Great job, Karen.
Coming in first in the odd pool, lane 5, Nancy Stedman-Martman from Garden State Masters, with a time of 5:55.02, and closely behind is Elaine Valdez from Masters of South Texas, 5:58.45.
Kicking off on the even side, diving in is Heat 6. Swimming in lane 1 from Colorado Masters Swimming is Nicole Vanderpool. In lane 2 from Arizona Masters, Anna DeLozer. In lane 3 from Indy Aquatic Masters, Susie Sheik. In lane 4 from Conjono Valley Masters, Jennifer Weiderman. In lane 5 from Rose Bowl Masters, Cheryl Simmons. In lane 6 from Colorado Masters Swimming, Kathleen Steffe. In lane 7, swimming unattached from Zone 38, Natalie Nelson. In lane 8 from Las Vegas Masters, Stephanie Sauce. In lane 9 from St. Pete Masters, Cheryl Coupin. And swimming unattached from Zone 33 in lane 10 is Robin Berry.
And we have Heat 5 in the odd pool. Lori Aliotto from Wisconsin Masters. Louise Albershart from Big Sky, Montana Masters. In lane 3 from Michigan Masters is Denise Brown. In lane 4 from Arizona Masters, Jane Gage. In lane 5 from O2 Performance, Lynn Barnhart. Robin Klestenek is from New Albany and she's in 6. Lane 7, Catherine Frolick from Illinois Masters. Representing New England Masters in lane 8, Sue Jensen. In 9, Mary Jane Wooler from St. Louis Area Masters. And in lane 10, Julie Eagle from Masters of South Texas.
Swimmers and patrons, just a gentle reminder as a race is beginning to start, indicated by one long whistle as the swimmers step on the blocks. Please give the respect to try and keep it quiet behind the blocks to prevent false starts. You know, Scott, I know we already talked about our youngest and our oldest swimmers, but What the folks up in the stands don't know is there's actually about 10 prior Olympians walking around on the pool deck right now. And Scott, I heard you actually kind of know one of them.
Yeah, I was coaching back in the day when Josh Davis was training here in San Antonio, Churchill High School. And it's great to have him back with us. And again, he's got a clinic going on right now in the indoor pool, starts and turns. If you'd like to get some great tips, go see Josh and join the action.
Taking a look over into the even side of the pool. Heat 6 comes to a conclusion with a first place finish at a time of 5:28.83. Swimming for Las Vegas Masters in lane 8 is Stephanie Saucy. The 80.
Congratulations to Lynn Barnhart from O2 Performance with her time of 5:24.53 in Heat 2 of the 60 to 64-year-old age group. Congratulations. Great swim. Nice swims, Heat 5. in the water in the odd end of the competition pool for Heat 7. All right, in Heat 7, Lane 1 from the Anne Arundel Amphibians, Megan O'Connell. In Lane 2, Kirsten Purcell from San Diego Swim Masters. In Lane 3, Dale LeClaire from Palm Beach Masters. In Lane 4, representing the Garden State Masters is Michelle Davidson. In Lane 5 from St. Pete Masters, Allison Hayden. In Lane 6, Susan Williams from Colorado Masters. In Lane 7 for Lone Star Masters is Kat Olson. In 8, Eddie Carter from North Carolina. And in Lane 9, Cheryl Hubbard, Houston Cougar Masters.
And then taking a look over on the even side of the pool, kicking off Heat 8, swimming in Lane 2 from Ohio Masters Swim Club, Christy Tobby. Swimming in Lane 3 from Waterloo, Emily Lewis Pinelli. Swimming in Lane 4 from Rio Saldo Swim Club, Maureen Hansen. Swimming in Lane 5 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Kristen Voles. Also from Swim Fort Lauderdale in Lane 6, Kathleen Stutz. Swimming in Lane 7 from Houston Cougar Masters, Lindsay Price. And in Lane 8 from Rose Bowl Masters, Elizabeth Wilkinson.
Cody, at this time, and we'll do this again later on today, want to recognize the special staff here at Northside Swim Center under the leadership of Tony Plummer. This event was organized by his staff, specifically Kristen Lee Bardoni and Terry Vetters, the facility manager.
Scott, there's another group of folks, actually two groups of folks I'd like to give a huge shout out to. So number one, in the corners of most of your pools, you're gonna see some folks up there in some bright yellow shirts. Those are our lifeguards here for the Northside Aquatic Center. They're the ones helping keep these swimmers safe in the event of an emergency. And then also walking around the pool, you'll see some folks in gray t-shirts with staff on the back. Those are most of our coaches here that coach between our Alamo swim team as well as our dive team here on this campus.
And we also want to thank USMS for partnering with San Antonio Sports and their Senior Vice President and Chief Operating Officer, Jenny Carnes, for bringing this event here again to San Antonio. In lane 6, congratulations to Susan Williams from Colorado Masters with her first place finish of 5:23.55. And that is in the second heat of the 50 to 55-year-old age group.
Attention in the facility. A little important announcement here. I have a beautiful little Miss Elsa here looking for her mom or dad. So if you are the mother to Miss Elsa, please report to the announcer's table. Once again, if you are Elsa's mom, dad, or guardian, please report to the announcer's table. Taking a look over at the even pool, coming in first from Waterloo Swimming with a time of 6:20.84, Emily Lewis Pinnell.
Heat 9. Swimming in lane 1 in the odd pool. Representing New England Masters, Kathleen Thompson. In lane 2, also from New England Masters, Kaisa Krusko. In lane 3 from Nova Aquatics, Stephanie Kramer. In lane 4, Maureen Rhea from Lone Star Masters. In 5, Leanna Badrin from Puget Sound. In 6, Shelley Santoro, Las Vegas Masters. 7, Julie Duslier from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 8 from Sierra Nevada, Dawn Lowry. In 9, Jennifer Addig from Movie. And in lane 10, Megan Tabak from Palm Beach Masters.
Diving in for Heat 10 on the even side, in lane 1, swimming for New Albany Aquatics Club, Christine Perry. In lane 2, from Connecticut Masters, Marta Tadeo. In lane 3, from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Tatiana Barbosa. In lane 4, from Las Vegas Masters, Susan Hitch. In lane 5, from Colorado Masters Swimming, Jody Lee. In lane 6, from Santa Rosa Masters, Marcella Rudia. In lane 7, from Nickel City Splash Swim Team, Kelly Darlock. In lane 8, from Ventura County Masters, Kylie Riley. In lane 9, from Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Andrea Williams. And in lane 10, from Illinois Masters, Kameli Tan.
Coming in to finish her 400 IM in lane 4, Maureen Ray from Lone Star Masters with a time of 5:09.88. Crushing her seed time of 5:30. Nice swims.
Scott, I don't know about you, but I really love when I get to hear teammates cheering on their other teammates down here on the pool deck.
Yeah, we love this competition. Great camaraderie. We even have coaches and fellow teammates wanting to take pictures at the end of the races. They want their swimmers to smile, but they're trying to catch their breath.
You know, Scott, I know somebody who's smiling real big right now. She's down in the even pool in lane 5, Miss Jody Lee, who just dropped a 2.5 off her seed time, coming in first with a 4:56.03. Good job, Jody.
All right, in the 36 to 39-year-old age group, in heat 11, Sarah Swak from St. Pete Masters is in lane 1. Lauren Schutte from Longhorn Aquatics is in 2. Representing Michigan Masters in lane 3 is Claire Hine. In 4 from Lone Star Masters, Heather Fries. In lane 5 from Minnesota Masters, Catherine Van Dam. Shannon Green is in lane 6 and she swims with Club Tribe. Lane 7, Cameron Riff is from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 8, Rochelle Woodry from South Davis Masters. In 9, Sarah Harriman from Palmetto Masters. And in lane 10, from First Colony, Carolyn Egan.
Taking a dive in on the even side for event 7, the women's 400 IM, with ages from 30 all the way to 34. Swimming in lane 1 from Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks, we have Caitlin Lawson. In lane 2 from Grand Strand Masters, Jenna Miller. In lane 3 from North Carolina Masters, Caroline Billard. In lane 4 from Chelsea Pyers Fitness of New York, Kristen Sakaka. In lane 5 from Team Walker, Alicia Hale. In lane 6 from Terrapin Masters, Courtney Randolph. In lane 7 from Alamo Area Masters, Anna Sharp. In lane 8 from Rose Bowl Masters, Lauren Frendries. In lane 9 from New Braunfels Masters, Stephanie Ganciola. And in lane 10 from MOVY Masters, Kelly Bridget. Man, Scott, there's a lot of great swims going on. I feel like right after these races, some of these swimmers are going to be a little thirsty. So for those of you up in the stands, if you want to take some time to stop by the Infinite Nutrition booth over in our village behind the stands, you can take a sip of their race day blend of their new low sugar sports drink alternative.
In lane 5, finishing in first place for Minnesota Masters is Catherine Van Dam with a time of 4:58.12. Followed closely behind with Shannon Green from Club Tribe with a time of 5:06.84. Nice swims, heat 11. In the water in the odd pool, heat 13. In lane 1 from Team Pittsburgh, Cheyenne Shane. In 2, Kathleen Pruden from Alamo Area Masters. In 3 from Philadelphia, Julia Cunningham. In lane 4, representing the Olympic Club, is Allison Arnold. In lane 5, also from the Olympic Club, Elisa Pedote. In 6, Linnea Rizzo from Minnesota Masters. In 7 from Minnesota as well, Carolyn Fittipaldi. In lane 8, Faith Hyde from Indy Aquatic Masters. And in lane 9, Gretchen Schroeder from Movi Masters.
And taking a look over there to the even side of the pool, coming in first with a time of 4:34.02 swimming for Team Walker, we have Alicia Hale. Good job, Alicia.
Got a nice race going on in the odd pool between lane 3, 4, and 5. Julia, Allison, and Alyssa.
You know, Scott, I was watching the even pool just a minute ago, and I noticed out of lane 3 something that you don't see very often during the butterfly, and that was she was breathing to the side.
Well, I guess that's a technique that they get used to. I prefer the front breathing, but that's me. In lane 4, Allison Arnold opening up her lead a bit.
Taking a dive into the even pool for our final heat of the women's 400 IM. Swimming in lane 1 from Masters of South Texas, Mason Luna Howell. Swimming in lane 2 from Colorado Masters Swimming, Sedona Saunders. Swimming in lane 3 from Nickel City Splash Swim Team, Trisha Minigel. Swimming in lane 4 from the St. James Masters, Brooke Bailey. Swimming in lane 5 from Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Abby Irwin. In lane 6 from the New York Athletic Club, Bella Gary. In lane 7 from Palm Beach Masters, Rebecca Battles. In lane 8 from Dunlin Masters, Penny Lawrence. In lane 9 from Gator Swim Club, Alyssa Patty-Jeske. And swimming unattached from Zone 29 in lane 10, Addison Pites.
Lane 4, Allison Arnold from the Olympic Club with a time of 4:37.34. Nicely done. Well done, Heat 13. The last heat of the women's is in the water down at the north end. And we'll start the men's 400 IM. And we have 15 heats.
You know, Scott, while we're getting ready for these men to dive into the water, there's going to be a notable swimmer coming up here soon that's actually battling for one of the national records here in the heats to come. So if you're in the stands, stay tuned because you might see a record broke.
This is Heat 1, and this is the 80 to 88 or 90 age group. In lane 2, representing the St. Louis area Masters, Larry Good, 88 years old. All of these guys are a great inspiration to us. In lane 3, Dan Underbrink from Puget Sound Masters. In 4, representing Georgia Masters, Sammy Nagib. In lane 5, David Bagley from Oklahoma Masters. And David is 82. In lane 6 is Joseph Walker, 80 years old and swimming from Sierra Nevada Masters. In lane 7, 82-year-old Artie Wolf from Indy Aquatics. And Martin Ham in lane 8 is 80 and he swims for Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of you, and we congratulate their families that are here to support them. And speaking of families, Cody, I want to recognize a special family here. We know there are parents to support their kids. Well, I've got some adopted parents here, Dr. and Mrs. Elizondo. We want to welcome you and thank you for being here to support your son Bill as he competes his first event, the 400 IM. And I did tell him to use his legs and kick in the butterfly.
You know, Scott, speaking of congratulating somebody, let's give a huge round of applause to our final first place finisher for the women's 400 IM, coming out of lane 5 with a time of 4:31.21, swimming for Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Abby Irwin.
Congratulations to all ladies. Great swim.
Diving in down on the even side of the pool are more inspirations that really make me want to get back into the water. Swimming from the ages of 65 to 75. Swimming in lane 1 from Longhorn Aquatics, Henry McCready. Swimming in lane 2 from Arizona Masters, Craig Schaefer. In lane 3 from Puget Sound Masters, Stephen Peterson. In lane 4 from from Arizona Masters is Douglas Springer. In lane 5 from Maryland Masters, Richard Tompkins. In lane 6 from the Carolinas, Joseph Amundsen. In lane 7 from Wisconsin Masters, Carl Mulholland. In lane 8 from Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Didier Lamour. And in lane 9 from Milano Masters, Bob Anderson. So I know Scott and I have mentioned quite a few times about all of the outstanding partners we have here today. So for those in the stands and the swimmers, we encourage you to visit Partner Village, to visit all of those sponsors out there. Some of those like Fins and Infant, and there's many others out there. Swing by, say hello, see what great merchandise they have. And if you pre-ordered any of your apparel, you can also pick it up at this time.
Cody, for those folks who are here for the first time at this beautiful swim center, a little history. We opened this in 2013. We started to host some pretty big meets, competitions, from diving to swimming. This facility is home to our high school programs. We've got 12 high schools that practice, not just here, but we've got another facility about 7 miles away. But our 12 high schools share this facility, and we were honored to have the USMS 2015 Spring National Championships. And again, we're grateful that they're here. This facility will seat anywhere from 2,500 to 3,000 comfortably, and you have a great seat wherever you are.
You know, Scott, I know you always mention how great this facility is, and I talked to some people yesterday that swam yesterday that keep telling me how outstanding of a facility we have here at Northside. And I think there's two groups of people on this deck right now that don't fully realize how great this facility is, and those are timers behind the blocks, those high schoolers from both Wharton and Brennan that don't realize how prime their training facility really is.
And we appreciate their complete involvement of all of our programs, and compliments to the staff who are helping put this on. Congratulations to Dan Underbrink from Puget Sound, finishing in first place with a time of 6:26.27. Great job, Heat 1 in the odd pool. Let's put your hands together for our 80 to 90 age group, 400 IM. Great job. In Heat 3 in the odd pool, we have Rick Ravel from Team Texas Masters. In lane 2, Stephen Fogg from Puget Sound. In lane 3, Bob Bruce from Oregon Masters. In lane 4 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Hubie Kearns. In lane 5, a former Olympian from 72 and 76, Rick Colella from Puget Sound. In lane 6, Jim Clemens from Sawtooth Masters. In 7, Lee McDonald, Colorado Masters. In lane 8, Bruce Rollins from the Woodlands. And in lane 9, Jyan Rosden from Reston Masters Swim Team.
Then taking a look over on the even side of the pool, in the water right now, in lane 1 from Ensworth Aquatics, Mike Phillips. Lane 2 from MOVY Masters, Bob Lyon. In lane 3 from Illinois, Joseph Magera. In lane 4 from AGUA Masters, John Chambers. In lane 5 from AKMS, Scott Kohler. In lane 6 from Walnut Creek, Peter Gondongi. In lane 7 from Nova Aquatics, Mark Montgomery. In lane 8 from Longhorn Aquatics, Larry Wood. In lane 9 from Swim Kentucky Masters, Cork Harburg. And in lane 10 from Oklahoma Masters Swim Club, Bruce Bonkus. And Scott, I know I was like there, but did I just hear you say there's an Olympian in the water right now?
Yep, I sure did. In lane 5, look at him go. He's 70 years old. He swims like he's 18 again. Looking great.
So what's nice about Rick, for those in the stands, quick little fun fact, Rick has held almost 102 records across the USMS, and he currently still holds 48 of them, one of which he is racing against right now. And if he continues the way he is, he may have a potential to beat that record. So keep a lookout on the odd side of the pool, swimming in lane 5 for Rick.
Congratulations to Rick Colella in lane 5. We may have a new record for the 70-year-old age group. He just bumped up. Great swim.
Great job, Rick. So with the preliminary results in the previous record being a 5:08.59, that's almost a 17-second crush off that previous record. So we got to wait for those results to finalize. But from my point, I feel like he just crushed that record. Attention swimmers and spectators, you trying to get your selfie on? Hey, head on over to the awards tent where they just set up a great selfie booth. So if you want to go take your selfie, hey, whether you're 8 or you're 88, a selfie is great for everybody. And if you do a tag or a hashtag of USMS Swimming, you may just get a retweet, a refollow, a link, a like, a share, you name it. Finishing in first for Heat 4, coming out of the even pool in lane 3 with a 5:16.64. Swimming for Iowa Masters, Tom Beelan. Good job, Tom.
Well, Cody, according to our records, in the men's 70 to 74 age group, that record was just crushed with a 4:43.56 by Rick Colella in lane 5, former Olympian from 72 and 76. Let's put your hands together for that record. In Heat 5 in the odd pool. In lane 3, swimming for Rose Bowl Masters, is Patrick McGinley. In lane 4 from Movie Masters, Anthony Thompson. Swimming in lane 5, Thomas Wiley from Tulsa Masters. In lane 6, Theodore Collins from Arizona Masters. In lane 7 for Connecticut Masters is Gerald Burbank. And in lane 8 from Lone Star Masters, Ken Woolley.
And then over on the even side, in the water right now, we have Heat 6. Swimming in lane 1 from Los Angeles, we have Charlie Rain. In lane 2 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Juan Garcia. In lane 3 from Iowa Masters, Tom Bellin. In lane 4 from Palmetto Masters, Michael Slowey. In lane 5 from Team Regella, Jim Amick. In lane 6 from Wisconsin Masters, William Davis. In lane 7 from New Braunfels, Lex Pegas. In lane 8 from Patriot Masters Swim Team, Paul Greco. In lane 9 from O2 Performance Aquatics, Steve Scheiman. And lane 10 from Dad's Swim Club, Doug Allen. Spectators, for those of you sitting in the stands, if it gets a little chilly for you, I hear the concession stand has some of the best hot chocolate on site. So if you head over to the concession stands, grab yourself a hot coffee, grab yourself some hot cocoa. It'll really take the edge off that nice slight breeze that's blowing through.
In lane 4 from Movie Masters, Anthony Thompson finishing first with a time of 5:31.76. And in lane 3, Patrick McGinley from Rose Bowl Masters with a time of 5:37.65.
Taking a quick look over at the even pool, coming in at a 5:24.31 with a first place finish for his heat. Swimming for the Palmetto Masters is Michael Slokey.
Swimming in heat 7 in the odd pool. In lane 1, representing North Carolina, is John Moore. In lane 2, from Longhorn Aquatics, Branch Archer. In lane 3, from Wisconsin, Thomas Grissa. In lane 4, Greg Sanchez from North Carolina. In lane 5, from Sarasota Sharks, Arnaldo Bettis. In lane 6, from Arizona Masters, is Scott Shake. In 7, Andreas Siebert from Illinois. In lane 8, Andreas Lorenz from Dad's Club. And in 9, Jim Callahan swims for New Albany Aquatic Club. And in lane 10, Stephen Hill from Swim Kentucky Masters. In the north end of the pool, swimming in lane 1 from Rice Aquatics is Seth Huston. In 2, Andy Fisher from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 3, Brad Jones from Puget Sound. In 4, Mike Schaffer from Club Hot Tub. In lane 5, Ignacio Jimenez from Colorado Masters. In lane 6, Dan Beatty from Georgia. In 7, from Puget Sound, is David McCarty. In lane 8, from Lone Star Masters, Robert Zerwinski. In 9, Steve Savage from Palmetto Masters. And finishing in rounding out lane 10 is Carl Edgerton of Piste Aquatics. That's
Attention on the pool deck. If we could have a representative from the Rio Grande Swim Club, please report to the administrative table, please. Once again, a representative from the Rio Grande Swim Club, please report to either the administration's table or the announcer's table. Thank you. Man, over on the even side, this was definitely a race to the finish.
in lane 5, first place finish Arnaldo Perez from Sarasota Sharks with a time of 4:38.47.
And pulling ahead in the last little bit on the even side. Swimming out of lane 4 with a time of 4:36.89. Swimming for Club Hot Tub, Mike Schaefer followed 1 second behind in lane 5 from Colorado Masters, Ignacio Jimenez.
Okay, sports fans, I'm going to need some help in this next heat, in Heat 9 for lane 7. Close family friend, former high school swimmer when I was coaching. Bill Elizondo needs you to hear you yell, kick, kick.
Hey,
We
somebody
need
in
him
the
to kick and
stands was
butterfly.
happy. I need everybody in the stands to be as happy as that guy. And if you need some liquid courage, I hear the concession stands has great hot coffee. Trust me, I would know.
Swimming at Heat 9, from First Colony in lane 1, Chun Wong. In lane 2, from Wisconsin Masters, Jim Brandon. In lane 3, James Mello, swimming for Sea Devil Swimming Masters. In lane 4, Robert Fulton, Lone Star Masters. In lane 5, Brad Harmon from Lone Star Masters as well. In lane 6, Charles McPeak from Silver Peak Performance. In lane 7, hometown boy Bill Elizondo, swimming for Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks. In lane 8, Juan Zambrano Gonzalez from Swim Fort Lauderdale. And in lane 9, Cliff Harbort from Club Tribe.
Then if we take a look over on the even side of pool, we have Heat 10 in the water. Swimming in lane 1 from St. Pete Masters, Eric Herman. In lane 2 from Southern Masters Swimmers, Aaron Schneider. In lane 3 from Nickel City Splash Swim Team, Phil Quigliano. In lane 4 from Terrapin Masters, Andrew Ellis. In lane 5 from New Albany Aquatic Swim Club, David Wharton. In lane 6 from Golden Road Aquatics, Mark McGee. In lane 7 from San Diego Swim Masters, Keaton Jones. In lane 8 from Oregon Masters, Christian Tujo. In lane 9 from Palm Beach Masters, David LeClaire. And in lane 10 from Rose Bowl Masters, Dan Borton. And Scott, I know you mentioned somebody over here in the odd pool that you know, but I want to give a big highlight to somebody swimming in our even pool right now. Earlier I mentioned there are many Olympians swimming, and right now we have another two-time Olympian swimming. So I want everybody to take a quick glance over into the even pool in lane 5, swimming for New Albany Aquatics, two-time Olympian David Wharton.
Yeah, he swam in 1988 and 1992. Keep your eyes on him. Let's support all of these swimmers.
I know personally he swam with a very, very close mentor of mine, and I feel like she is very happy right now standing on the side of the pool watching an old-time fellow teammate swim right now. Come on, Coach Leanne, I know you can cheer your teammate on better than that.
finishing in first place in Heat 9, Robert Fulton from Lone Star Masters with a time of 5:04.58.
And then taking a look over onto the even side pool, we have taking first place is two-time Olympian David Wharton. David came in at a time of 4:36.56. Good job, David.
Great swims, Heat 9.
Taking the leap in for Heat 12, swimming from Masters of South Texas in lane 1, Nicholas Mathers. In lane 2 from Colorado Masters Swimming, Brian Bergford. In lane 3 from Nickel City Splash Swim Team, Eric Stimson. Swimming out of North Carolina in lane 4, Edward Hill. Swimming unattached out of zone 10 in lane 5, Carlos Asarada Padreses. Swimming unattached out of zone 25 in lane 6, Kurt Orexgorn. Swimming for Bearcat Masters in lane 7, Eric Za. Swimming for Longhorn Aquatics in lane 8, Keith Wiggins. Swimming for Nickel City Splash Swim Team in lane 9, Patrick McNeilis. And swimming unattached out of zone 43 in lane 10, Pedro Severeda.
All right, in Heat 11 in the odd pool, we have Douglas Gallagher from Palm Beach Masters. In lane 2, Josh Kimmel, swimming for Rice Aquatic Masters. In lane 3, Daryl Stitch from Wisconsin. Lane 4 has Blake Holden, New Albany Aquatics. In lane 5, Eric Christensen, Blue Dolphin Masters. In lane 6, Matthew Gilman from Oregon Masters. In lane 7, from Club Tribe, Paul Klepchik. In lane 8, Patrick Leverty from Sierra Nevada. And from Team Walker in lane 9, Luis de Leon. And in lane 10, John Rockwell from Club Tribe.
I know there's a lot of great swims going on here at the Aquatic Center right now. And one of the folks we want to give a great big shout out to for making this possible is Colorado Time Systems. I know at the end of every single race, you guys look at a very nice scoreboard down on the side of the pool, and that is in contribution to the Colorado timing system. Colorado Time System is a proud sponsor of U.S. Masters Swimming. Visit them at coloradotime.com.
Got a great race going on in the odd pool between lane 4 and 5.
Taking a look on the even side of the pool too, coming in on that final 50. Pretty good close race between what looks like second and third as they go into their final turn.
Eric Christensen in lane 5 from Blue Dolphin Masters, opening up his lead just a little bit over Blake Holden.
In heat 12, coming in at a 421.8, swimming unattached out of zone 25, Kurt Heyerkorn. Great job, Kurt.
In lane 5 with a time of 4:15.11. Eric Christensen from Blue Dolphin Masters. Nice swims, guys. In heat 13 in the odd end of the pool, we have Austin Fraser from UC 43 in lane 2. Andrew McPhee from Michigan Masters in lane 3. Craig Frederickson is in lane 4 for Dubuque Area Swim. In lane 5, Alexander Bozigli from Sea Dragon Aquatics. In lane 6, Michael Delanose from North Carolina. In 7, Sebastian Cuellar from Swim Fort Lauderdale. And in lane 8, Anthony Gallardo from Team Walker.
And then taking a look over into heat 14, currently in the water on the even side of the pool, swimming unattached out of zone 43. In lane 1, Cam Buckingham. Swimming for St. Pete Masters, out in lane 2 is Christopher Stickle. Swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale in lane 3, Eddie Marin. Swimming for Terrapin Masters in lane 4, Brett LaPlante. Swimming for Rose Bowl Masters in lane 5, Jeffrey Lynn. Swimming for the Olympic Club out of lane 6 is Thomas Dowley. Swimming for Langley Olympians in lane 7, Kevin D. Swimming for Arizona Masters in lane 8, Adrian Kirkpatrick. Swimming for Alamo Area Masters Swim Team in lane 9, Christopher Hepp. And swimming for Southern Masters Swimmers in lane 10, Arlie Scott.
Hey Cody, I know you and I are trying to do the best with our name pronunciations. There'll be some times where we accidentally butcher your name. If you want to help us out, come down to the announcer stand and help us phonetically pronounce your name.
Yeah, Scott, I know I personally experience that every single day of my life, ever since 4th grade, because I have a unique last name. Because don't ask me where my name came from, but with a last name like Mackle, you get a lot of McCalls all the time.
Yeah, well, these days, my last name, people are thinking I'm part of the Ukrainian presidency. No relation. This heat 13 is the 35 to 39-year-old age group. These young bucks have some great strokes, don't they? Looking good.
Scott, what's nice to see is I think as the morning goes on, you tend to see more and more teammates along the side of the pool, but I don't know what's more exciting to me, because I see one lane that has one cheer, and then I see another lane on the other side of the pool that has like 20, but I think the one is louder than the 20.
It could be. We appreciate everybody cheering. Great opportunity to cheer on your moms and dads, grandmas, grandpas, whomever. Cheer for them all. In lane 5, and from Sea Dragon Aquatics, Alexander Bazugli with a time of 4:08.79.
Then on the even side of the pool, coming down to a really tight swimming with a time of 4:15.63. Swimming out of Swim Fort Lauderdale, Eddie Marin. Good job, Eddie.
At the completion of the next heat, our last heat of the men's 400 IM, we will be taking a 30-minute break. The north end of the pool of the scoreboard end will be for warm-up only. The south end, announcer's end, will be for starts in the even lanes only. You may return in the odd lanes. Competition pool, north end will be warm-up only, no dives. Your starts and sprints will be in lanes 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 in the south.
But that doesn't mean that we get quiet now. We still have one more heat of men's IM, so let's give them a great big cheer along.
In our final heat, swimming in lane 1 from Missoula Masters, Brady Ballman. In lane 2, Andrew Coons from Reston Masters Swim Team. In lane 3, Jacob Hale from Wisconsin Masters. Swimming from UC 43, Nicholas Geronis. In lane 5, Sammy Smitty from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 6, Jake Gutkis from Wisconsin Masters. In lane 7, Hayden Burnbrick from New Albany Aquatics. In 8, Jacob Robinson from York YMCA. And in 9, Brandon Christensen, Blue Dolphin Masters. And in lane 10, Eddie Filipovic from Rutherford Masters. See some great swims here. Got a great battle going on between lane 4, 5, and 9.
Going into the turn. Halfway point, very close battle right between lanes 5 and lanes 9. Shortly followed right behind by lane 4.
Out in lane 9, Brandon Christensen from Blue Dolphin Masters. Taking a pretty good lead, being chased by lane 5.
Lane 9 most definitely taking full advantage of that lead.
Great job, Brandon Christensen from Blue Dolphin Masters with a time of 4:16.28. Great race, guys.
That's it.
Great job. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our men and women who swam the 400 IM this morning. That completes that distance event. We're now going to take a 30-minute break. When you hear the whistles or the announcements from the lifeguards to clear the pool, please do so. The north end of the pool is for warm-up only, no diving, all feet first entries. In the south end of the pool, the odd pool, you have dives and sprints in the even lanes only. You can return in the odds. Please pay attention to the U.S. Masters coaches with the bright green shirts on.
Swimmers, at this time, the competition pool is open for warm-up. Reminders, unless you are in a designated diving lane, it is feet first entry only. Once again, feet first entry only. Attention on the pool deck. Could a representative from Jim Montgomery Masters Swim Club please report to the announcer's table? A representative from Jim Montgomery Masters Swim Club, please report to the announcer's table. Thank you. Attention on the pool deck. Timers, if you could please begin to make your way back to the starting blocks. Timers, if you could please begin to make your way back to the starting block. Swimmers, this is first call. First call for event 9, women's 50-yard breaststroke. Once again, first call for the women's 50-yard breaststroke. Attention on the pool deck. Rick Ravel from Team Texas Masters. I have an item that you may want back. Once again, Rick Ravel from Texas Masters. Please report to the announcer's table.
Did you find your phone?
For all competitors, final results are being posted at the indoor pool. Final results are being posted at the indoor pool for your review. You can also find them online.
And then swimmers, while you're on your way inside to check out those results, be sure to stop by one of our many official sponsors. For those that are up in the stands, we would just like to take a moment to recognize quite a few amount of people that are making today's event possible. Number one, the United States Masters Swimming Officials, signified by their unique white shirts located behind the blocks and across the pool line. Let's give a round of applause to all of our officials. Number two, we mention them quite often. It is all of the Northside Aquatic staff, dignified by bright yellow shirts as lifeguards, or gray shirts as swim coaches, or Northside polos as full-time staff. Let's give them a great big round of applause. Third on our list, they're here, but they're not here, but they're all around, is San Antonio Sports. And then last but not least, the folks that hold a very special place in my heart, timing behind the lanes, our representative from some of our local high schools right now, Wharton and Brennan High School, our high school timers. We're just about 10 minutes from kickoff, going right into event 9, the women's 50-yard breaststroke. With that being said, this is the second call for event number 9, women's 50-yard breaststroke heat 1. At the same time, this is also first call for heat 2 of the women's 50-yard breaststroke. Once again, heat 2.
Swimmers, a gentle reminder, if you want to help us with the pronunciation of your name. We're doing a pretty good job, I think, but there are a few that are twisting our tongues a little bit, so come on down and help us out.
Attention on the pool deck. The competition pool will be closing in 5 minutes. Once again, the competition pool will be closing in 5 minutes. To proceed warm-ups, you will have to make your way towards the dive well or the indoor pool. This is a special announcement for Taylor Orts from Lobo Aquatics Club. You lost an item in the parking lot. To pick it up, please go to the registration table. Once again, Taylor Orts from Lobo Aquatics Club. You lost an item in the parking lot. Please report to the registration table. For those that didn't have the opportunity to join us yesterday, San Antonio is home to many, many people, just over 2 million to be exact. But what makes San Antonio very special is San Antonio is also known as Military City, USA. Approximately 10 miles in just about every direction is a military base of some sorts. So as you hear flying high and above you, high in the clouds right now, there is the Air Force personnel flying, doing test flights, landing at Randolph Air Force Base, located approximately 8 miles to the south of us.
Coaches and team members, as a reminder, you must check in your relays in any distant event the day prior. Today, relays must be checked in no later than 3 p.m. Distance events, check-in is 7 o'clock p.m. USMS coaches on the starting end, the odd pool, let's make this your last start. Need to begin to clear the pools. Clear the pools, please. Correction, I guess we're going till 10:30. Going till 10:30, go ahead, continue.
Attention swimmers, at this time the competition pool is closed. Swimmers, please leave the competition pool and proceed all warm-ups to the dive well and indoor pool. Once again, the pool is closed at this time. No more starts at this time. Swimmers, the competition pool is closed. Please exit the pool at this time. Coaches, if you could assist us in having the swimmers exit the pool, please.
Swimmers, coaches, and the spectators, for these short events, the 50s, it's going to be really difficult for Cody and I to get the names read in time, and we just don't want to babble, so you'll see their names up on the scoreboard, and we'll report the names when they finish as best we can. Thanks for your understanding.
But with that being said, if you would like us to pronounce your name right, and people like me have not been doing very good, please stop by the announcer's table and help us out.
In breaststroke, we're looking for two-hand touch on the turns and the finish. Let's cheer them on. This is heat 1 of 24. In lane 4 with a winning time of 47.04 in the odd pool, Joanne Lelich from the Woodlands Masters.
Coming in first on the even side with a time of 43.95. Swimming for Virginia Masters Swim Team, Barbara Boslego.
Heat 3 in the water on the odd pool.
Heat 4 entering the water on the even side of the pool.
Great race going on. It's lane 4, Melissa Maldovan. Time of 43:64.
Attention on the pool deck. Coaches, relay cards are now available at the registration table. Could a representative from each team please report to the registration table to pick up your cards? Coming in first place from Swim Utah with a time of 38:82, Low Cap.
Heat 5 in the water in the odd pool.
Heat 6 into the water on the even side of the pool.
In lane 3 with a time of 40.91. Tao Shanzhu from Tri-City Atomic Sturgeons.
Coming in first on the even side with a time of 38:78, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Val Haig.
Heat 7 of 24 in the water in the odd pool.
Heat 8 into the water on the even side of the pool.
In the odd pool, Karen Merritt from New England Masters. Close race with Kim Crouch. Kim was one of my first high school swimmers here in San Antonio. Still swimming fast, Kim, good job.
Coming in first in Heat 8, swimming for Davis Aquatic Masters with a time of 43:12. In lane 5, Joan Crow.
heat 9 in the water in the odd pool. Turning first out in lane 8, D. Davis. A reminder, these are unofficial times. Official times will be posted in the indoor pool.
Coming in first, local hometown, Alamo Area Aquatics swimmer for Heat 10 with a time of 38 flat, Teresa Hill.
Heat 11. Turning first at the wall was Corinne Buck. Corinne Buck with a winning time of 33.88 in the odd pool from Heat 11.
Coming in first on the even side of the pool, swimming a 36.84, swimming for Colorado Masters Swimming, Kelly Seaval.
Heat 13 in the water. First to the wall, Linda Visser. Great race going on here in the odd pool.
Come on, folks, let's cheer these ladies on.
Time at 33.53, Linda Visser. Is Heat 15 in the water in the odd pool.
Coming in first for Heat 14 with a time of 34.92. Swimming for Illinois Masters, Molly Hoover.
First to the wall in the odd pool.
Taking a quick look at the odd pool. Going for a new record time.
Katie Glenn, 29.42.
Setting an unofficial, once we get it confirmed, maybe a new record.
Heat 17. Lane 5, Laura Wharton from Lone Star Masters at the wall first.
For Heat 16, coming into the wall with a time of 37:31. Swimming for Connecticut Masters, Marta Tadio.
Laura Wharton with a time of 30.02, Lone Star Masters.
On the far side of the pool, Heat 18 enters the water.
Heat 19 of 24 in the odd pool. In the 36 to 39 age group.
Also with a very tight finish into the even pool, coming into the wall first with a time of 37:73 from Rose Bowl Masters, Marielle Kalela.
Coming in first in Heat 19 is Evangeline Eskos from Reston Masters. Heat 21 in the odd pool. In the 30 to 34 year age group.
Heat 20 coming into the wall with a time in first place finish of a 35.07. Swimming for Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks, Caitlin Lawson.
Hannah Sharp from Alamo Area Masters with a time of 30.59.
Heat 22 into the water on the even side of the pool.
Heat 23 in the odd pool. 25 to 29-year-old age group.
Swimming for Team Pittsburgh with a time of 35.89. Cheyenne Scone.
Paulina Kaminsky from New York Athletic Club first to the wall. Paulina Kaminsky from New York Athletic Club with a time of 31.17.
And on the even side, our final heat of the women's 50-yard breaststroke is in the water. Halfway point. Tight race coming in between first and second. It's all into the final, flags into the wall, into the final 5 yards. And taking the first into the touch with a time of 30.04. In lane 5, swimming for New York Athletic Club, Bella Gary.
The next event is event 10, the men's 50-yard breaststroke. There are 34 heats.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a great big round of applause to all of the women's 50-yard breaststroke swimmers. Next up on the agenda for the day is event 10, the men's 50-yard breaststroke.
Heat 1, the 75-plus age group.
Heat 2 into the water on the even side of the pool, also our 75-plus age group.
Finishing first in Heat 1 was Stephen McDaniel, Colorado Masters, with a time of 48.15.
First in the wall for Heat 2 at the time of 44.59. Swimming unattached out of Zone 8, Raymond Lowe.
Doug Springer from Arizona Masters, first to the wall in Heat 3. And one of our notable USMS swimmers is out in lane 8, Tom Boak. We'll give you more on him later on. Lane 5, Douglas Springer from Arizona Masters with a time of 35.15. Heat 5 in the on pool. In lane 5 is the Olympian that we talked to you about, Rick Colella, in the 70 to 75 age group. The record in this event is 31.70. Let's see what he does. Looks like we've got another one.
Good job, Rick.
29.84. Congratulations, Rick.
Into the water on the even side. Heat 4. Coming in first for Heat 4 with a time of 38.23. Swimming for Rio Grande Swim Club, Wright Stanton III.
Heat 7 in the on pool. The 65 to 69 year age group. Gary Swinner from Longhorn Aquatics, just up the road in Austin, with a time of 36.04.
Heat 6 enters the water on the even side of the pool.
Heat 9, these swimmers are in the 65 to 69 year old age group. To the wall first in lane 5 is Richard Neville from Lone Star Masters.
Into the wall first on the even side of the pool with a time of 38.2. Swimming for the Sarasota Sharks, Dale Sherritt.
29.61 from Richard Neville, Lone Star Masters.
Heat 8 into the water on the even side.
Heat 11 in the water in the odd pool.
Coming down to the final 5 yards on the even side, coming in first with a time of 33.95. Swimming for MOVY Masters, Bob Lyon.
Greg Weisman and Robert Cornfield touching simultaneously at the turn. Close race. Lane 5, Greg Weisman with a time of 31.97.
Heat 10 into the water on the even side. Coming into the water first for Heat 10, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale with a time of 32.29. Henry Vihovic. Attention on the pool deck. Dawson Hughes, please report to the announcer's table. Dawson Hughes, please report to the announcer's table. Challenging his own record on the even side is David Guthrie.
Heat 13 in the water.
Coming in first in lane 5, coming super close to his previous record, swimming for Lone Star Masters, David Guthrie.
Jared Foster and Jeff Bromfield neck and neck at the wall, being chased by Jared Foster. Lane 3, Jared Foster from Colorado Masters with a time of 34.26.
Heat 14 entering the water on the even side of the pool. Coming in first on the even side with a time of 34.12, swimming for Central Ohio Aquatics, Alvin Rodriguez.
Heat 15 in the water in the odd pool. Out in lane 8, Doug Woodring from the Olympic Club. Doug Woodring with a time of 31.66. Heat 17, water in the odd tank.
Coming in first for Heat 16 with a time of 26.91, swimming for Mission Vegeo, Carlo Trevino.
Out in lane 9, Michael Lucero from Golden Road at the wall first. .43 from Michael Lucero out in lane 9, Golden Road Aquatics.
Coming in first with a time of 28.44. Coming in first with a time of 28.44, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Ryan McKinney.
In the 50 to 54 year age group, Heat 19 in the odd pool. First to the wall, Steve West from Nova Aquatics. Woo. Steve West from Nova Aquatics. Heat 21. We may have just had a record in the 50-year-old age group by Steve West, unofficially.
Coming in first for Heat 20 with a time of 31.11, swimming for Illinois Masters, Daniel Fraley.
21, Heat 21, Jeff Cummings, Dolphins. Heat 23.
Coming in first for Heat 22 with a time of 30.22, swimming in lane 8 for New Braunfels Masters, Chad Semke. Also, we would like to make a note, lined along the side of the pool for Heat 22 in remembrance of a fellow teammate is a team from Alamo Area Aquatics Association.
Heat 25. Out in lane 9.
Coming in first for Heat 24 with a time of 26.67.
Out in lane 9, Ross Karakivrek from Little Rock Masters with a time of 30.53.
Heat 26 entering the water on the even side. Coming in first with a time of 25.89, swimming for Dakota Masters, Ronald Henn.
Benjamin Hinshaw from the Olympic Club is in lane 5, first to the wall in the odd pool. Benjamin Hinshaw with a time of 26.57 from the Olympic Club. Nice sprint. Into the water is Heat 28 on the even side. Into the wall first from my local hometown of Norwalk, Ohio, Adam Warner. Coming in at a 26.86 for the Olympic Club, Andrew Saeda. Heat 29 of 34. We got a tie for first place in Heat 29. Brendan G. and James Montgomery, 29.41.
Man, Scott, I always love when there's ties in swimming. It's so nice to see.
Yep, first ones of the meet.
Coming in first for Heat 30 with a time of 27.89, Cole Davis from the Olympic Club.
Heat 31 of 34. Looks like lane 4, Mike Garcia first to the wall, but it was really close. John Lynch out in lane 9, challenge. Lane 2, Daniel Rico, let's see. Woo! Lane, oh, it looks like we've got another tie.
Taking a dive into the even side of the pool, you may notice a familiar stroke swimming out of lane 7, prior Olympian Josh Reno. Coming in first for Heat 32 at the time of 25.47.
Heat 33 of 34 in the water. Jason Green with a time of 31.03.
Coming in first with a time of 26.52, swimming for Wisconsin Masters, Kevin Van Cleve.
Our next event is event 11, women's 100-yard butterfly. In the 75-plus age group, swimming in Heat 1 of the in the odd pool, Candy Christensen from Wisconsin Masters, Sarah Welch, Puget Sound, Nancy Krampitz from Wisconsin, and Susan Myers from Sarasota Sharks.
Swimming in Heat 2 in lane 1 for Greenville Splash Masters, Christy Pantioff. In lane 2 for Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Babes Larson. Swimming in lane 3 for St. Louis Area Masters, Teresa McDowell. Swimming in lane 4 for Mesa Aquatic Club Masters, Joanne Menard. Swimming in lane 5 for Tampalas Aquatic Masters, Laura Val. In lane 6, Furward Davis Aquatic Masters, Sally Guthrie. In lane 7 for Masters of South Texas, Connie Lindsay. In lane 8 for Masters of South Texas, Jamie Stewart. Lane 9, Masters of South Texas, Judy Puckert.
Sarah Welch in lane 5 from Puget Sound with a time of 1:47.14.
Coming in first on the even side with a time of 109.2. Swimming for Tapalas Aquatic Masters, Laura Val. Just a quick announcement for Miss Laura Vell for breaking her own record. That is another record broken at this speed.
Not only is this a beautiful facility, it's also fast. We've had 6 records broken so far. We'll keep them going. You guys are doing a great job. In the water for heat 3. In lane 5 is Chris Mayhew from Masters of South Texas. 6, Susan Bloomfield, Colorado Masters. 7, Blair Brockman.
Swimming on the even side in heat 4, swimming unattached out of zone 8 in lane 1, Betty Lamb. Swimming for Lone Star Masters in lane 2, Jane Cole. Swimming for Kona Aquatics in lane 3, Barbara Taylor. Swimming unattached out of zone 25 in lane 4, Chris Wingenroth. Swimming for Ensworth Aquatics in lane 5, Penny Knowles. Swimming for Masters of South Texas in lane 6, Elaine Valdez. Swimming for Fort Lauderdale in lane 7 is Pamela Flangino. In lane 8, swimming for Lewis Clark is Margreta Hare. In lane 9, swimming for Arizona Masters, Katie James. And in lane 10, for swimming for Illinois Masters is Anna Everidge.
Congratulations.
Coming in first with a time of 107.91 on the even side, swimming in lane 5, swimming for Ensworth Aquatic Masters Swim Club, Penny Knowles.
Heat 5, swimming in the odd pool in the 60 to 64-year age group.
Heat 6 enters the water on the even side. In lane 5, Karen Pipes trying to break her own record.
April Oliver out in lane 8 with 25 yards to go. April swims for North Bay Aquatics. April Oliver from North Bay Aquatics with a time of 1:14.56.
Coming in first, coming super close to her record with a time of 103.82, swimming for Palm Beach Masters, Carlin Pipes.
Heat 7 in water. Karen Weissler from Nickel City, first at the wall. In lane 4, Beth Burnbrick from New Albany. Lane 4, Beth Burnbrick from New Albany, the time of 108.33.
Coming in with a time of 104.84, swimming for Club Tribe. In lane 5, Paul Willibors.
make announcements. We're trying to get everybody's names announced, but sometimes that may be a little difficult. Check that scoreboard.
So we have another record being raced after on the even side. Taking a look over into lane 5. Swimming for North Carolina, Erica Braun racing after the current record.
Kirsten Purcell and Tammy Beal battling it out at the 75.
On the even side, on track to break the record, coming into the split at a 27.48. Erica so far on track.
Nice swim, a time of 1:13.72. Kirsten Purcell in lane 5.
And in lane 5, unofficially coming super close with a time of 1:00.24, swimming for North Carolina, Erica Braun.
Heat 11 in the water in the odd pool. The 45 to 49 year age group. At the 50 is Jamie Zazella from Palmetto Masters. Chasing her is Maud Jean in lane 6. And then Kathleen Thompson from New England Masters in 7.
Coming into the wall first on the even side, swimming for Oregon Masters, Sonia Skinner.
Lane 5, Jamie Zazella from Palmetto Masters with a time of 1:07.58.
Coming into the wall first on the even side, swimming for Lone Star Masters with a time of 1:00.13, Maureen Ray.
Heat 13 in the water. 41 to 45 age group. At the 75, it's Susan Hitch. Susan swims for Las Vegas Masters. Close race for second. The time of 1:04.56, Susan Hitch.
In Heat 14, coming into the wall at a 58.41. Swimming for North Carolina, Jennifer Mahalik.
In Heat 15, we have the 30 to 35-year-old age group. Oftentimes you'll see either an older person stuck into one of the heats. There may not have been room in some of the previous, so they'll put her in, make sure they swim. First to the wall at 50 is Laura Langford, AKMS. Brittany Biggs challenging Lauren Langford, lane 4 and 5. Here comes Carolyn Bevillard.
Another close race on the even side with first to third, less than a quarter second apart.
Brittany Biggs from Colorado Masters with a time of 1:03.12.
Coming down to the wire on the even side, but hitting the wall first at a 1:01.05. Serving for the YMCA of Metro Atlanta, Vanessa Chanut.
At the wall first in Heat 17 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Andrea Uskategi. Close race in the odd pool.
Oh man, she's catching her, Scott.
Here comes Alicia Hale on lane 6.
Uh-oh.
Great finish. Alicia Hale from Team Walker. Great finish.
Coming into the wall first. On the even side for Heat 18 at a 59.15, swimming for the YMCA of Greater Austin, Afton Pife.
Heat 19 in the odd pool. Heat 19 of 20. swimmers, isn't Butterfly a beautiful stroke? Looks great. These women are doing an awesome job. Nicole Larson from New York Athletic Club in lane 4 was first at the wall at the 50. She's got a good challenge by Maddie Rolson, Colorado Masters. Time of 57.24, Nicole Larson from New York Athletic Club.
And that signifies our final heat of the women's 100 fly into the water. Just in time for a flyover, look above for a C-17 flying high. Coming in first at a 55.04 for New York Athletic Club, Caroline Melton.
We've started event 12, the men's 100-yard butterfly. Heat 1, the 80 and up age group. Martin Ham from Wisconsin is in lane 3. 1, 2, 3. No, he's not. Looks like we're starting with lane 4. Artie Wolf from Indy Aquatics. James Shaw is in lane 5 from UC 38. In lane 6 is Don Morley from Masters of South Texas. And in lane 7, Donald Wagner, Phoenix Aquatic Club.
Into the water on the even side of the pool, Heat 2. Swimming for Lone Star Masters in Heat 1, Robertes Vanderwedge. In lane 2, swimming for Arizona Masters, Craig Schaefer. In lane 3, swimming for Colorado Masters, William Abbott. In lane 4, swimming for David's Aquatic Masters, Andrew McPherson. Swimming in lane 5 for Colorado Masters, Richard Abrams. In lane 6, swimming for Tampalapis Aquatic Masters, Richard Burns. Swimming in 7 for Maryland Masters, Richard Tompkins. Swimming in 8 for Lone Star Masters, Bob Welty. In lane 9, swimming for Woodlands, Bruce Rollins. And in lane 10, swimming for Rio Grande, Wright Stanton III.
Nice swim, gentlemen. Don Morley in lane 6, Heat 1, with a time of 1:26.40.
Coming in first on the even side with a time of 106.01, swimming for Colorado Masters, Richard Abrams.
Heat 3, we got a pretty close race at the 50. Robert Wilson, New Mexico Masters. Lee Childs, Palm Beach. Pretty even at the 75. Lane 4, Robert Wilson from New Mexico Masters with a time of 106.34.
Coming in first with a time of 106.69 over there in Heat 4. Swimming for the Minnesota Masters Swim Club is Daryl Smith.
Heat 5 of event 12, 5 of 29 in the 65 to 69-year-old age group. First to the wall was Andre Steinberg from Swim Fort Lauderdale in lane 5. Bringing it home. Lane 5. Andre Steinberg from Swim Fort Lauderdale with a time of 1:00.88. Good race, gentlemen.
Coming into the wall first on the even side of the pool from Swimming for Lone Star Masters is Michael Doyle. And finishing with a time of 1:01.61 is Michael Doyle, swimming for Lone Star Masters.
Heat 7 in the odd pool. First at the 50 in lane 4, Ted Schultz from St. Pete Masters. This is a 60 to 64-year-old age group. Looking pretty good.
Also in the 60 to 64 age group is Heat 8, swimming on the even side of the pool with first and second place touching the wall almost simultaneously, less than a half a second apart. Currently in the lead swimming for Chicago Athletic is Steve Gilbert.
From St. Pete's, Ted Schultz with a time of 1:00.47.
Coming in first on the even side with a time of 59:01, swimming for Lone Star Masters, John Kinney. Ladies and gentlemen, as we approach the 12 o'clock hour, as we approach the 12 o'clock hours, can we please give a great big round of applause to Warren High School and Brennan High School for helping us time this morning. They have to go back to school at noon.
Well, we've got a really close race, great race here. This is Heat 9.
Man, Scott, what I like is from what it looks like,
Use her legs, bring it
Heat
home.
5 out in front almost, and he's not even wearing goggles.
Close to call. Lane 5 with a time of 59.25. Ryan Kilka swims for Los Angeles Penny.
And coming into the wall on the even side with a time of 1:00.43. Out of lane 5, swimming for Swim OZ, Mark Guerrera.
Heat 11 in the water, the odd pool. This is 55 to 59 age group.
Into the water on the even side is Heat 12. And in lane 5, current two-time Olympian from the 88-92 area, David Wharton.
First to the wall, we're in real close. At the 75 is Mike Irvin from UC 29. Close race. Mike Irvin, UC 29. The time of 55.03.
And into the wall on the even side, David Waldron being raced by Robert Garland with less than 0.03 difference. Going into the flags, they're just right there and taking it to the wall first with a time of 56.26. Prior Olympian swimming for New Albany Aquatics Club, David Wharton.
Heat 13 in the water. John Landreth from New Albany out in lane 7. This is a close one. Great race going on in the odd pool. John Landreth with a time of 53.30 from New Albany Aquatics.
Heat 14 coming into the wall with a time of 1:00.34. Swimming for Michigan Masters, Andrew McPhee.
This is Heat 15. Heat 15 of 29 in the odd pool. Out in lane 8 with a quick 25. Andrew Dissinger. Andrew at the wall first. Andrew swims for Moby Masters. And it's anybody's race for second. Andrew at the 75. Andrew Dissinger in lane 8 with a time of 55.45. Nice swim.
The Air Force even had to swing on by and say good job. Coming out with about a body length lead on the even side, swimming out of lane 5 is Chuck Barnes of New England Masters. Unofficially, potentially setting a new record with a time of 50.20, swimming for New England Masters, is Chuck Barnes.
Heat 17. Lane 7, Daniel Gent from Alexandria Masters was first at the 50. Pretty close at the 75. Bring it home. Use those legs. Come on. In lane 5. Scott Loader from Palm Beach with a time of 58.65.
in heat 18, coming in at a 49.96 in lane 3, swimming for Lone Star Masters, James Fike.
Heat 19 of 29, swimming in the odd tank. Brandon Nelms with a slight lead. It's a 75. Brandon swims for Texas Ford Aquatics Masters. He's got some heat out in lane 7. Brian Colbert. Oh, Brian's coming on. Woo! Great finish, 53.31. Brian Colbert from Colorado Masters.
Coming in first in the even side with a time of 55.65. Coming in first in the even side with a time of 55.65, swimming unattached out of zone 13 is Isaac Hergot.
Heat 21. Woo! Really close at the 50. High school swimmers and timers, look at some of their underwaters. They're doing a great job coming off the walls. Matthew Card in lane 5 and Benjamin Hinshaw in 6. Benjamin Hinshaw from the Olympic Club. 52.01. Nice race, guys.
Down on the even side, super close race. Heat 22's in the water. Looks like 3, 4, 5 battling neck and neck going into that last 25. And coming in at 50.39, swimming for Southeastern Area Aquatics, Cameron Owen.
Heat 23, great underwaters. Timothy Phillips from New York Athletics, great underwaters. Tim Phillips still in lane 5. 47.87. Timothy Phillips from New York Athletic Club. Great swim, just off the record.
Coming in on
great underwaters that you're seeing by these guys.
Coming in with a time of 57.23, swimming for Golden Road Aquatics, Keith Dixon.
This heat, 25 to 29-year-old age group. Out in lane 6 at the 50, it's Daniel Hobbs from Sierra Nevada. Here comes lane 7, Alex Shoda from Lone Star Masters. Good job, head down on that first stroke. Here they come.
Man, Ironpool's going to be a super close finish.
Lane 7, Alex Shoda from Lone Star Masters. The time of 54:59.
Another close race coming in on the even side, but taking it to the wall first with a time of 54.03. Swimming from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Lance Rudkin.
This is heat 27 of 29. This is the 26 to 25 to 29 age group. Looks like it's going to be anybody's race in the odd pool, pretty even at the 75.
Man, I so hope those high schoolers saw that underwater. Some of our high schoolers need to learn that. And taking it to the wall.
Lane 7. Sean Nee from New York Athletic Club. 51.24.
What a close finish over there on the odd side. But taking it to the wall on the even side, coming in at a 48.25 or 28. Swimming for Streamline Aquatics, Luke Shaw.
This is the last heat of the men's 100-yard butterfly. Getting into the wall, great second kick. Great underwaters, head down on that first stroke.
Man, Scott, I don't think I've seen a single swimmer up before the flags there.
Guys are moving. Lane 5, Zachary Fong from New York Athletic Club.
Man, he's out there. He's got a body length and a half ahead of everybody else.
Spencer Klinsky out from Nashville out in lane 7. .01 from Zachary Fong, New York Athletic Club.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give one great big round of applause to all of our men's 100-yard butterfly swimmers.
The next event is event 13, the women's 200-yard freestyle. We have 26 heats. All right, this is heat 1, the women's 200-yard freestyle. I need you all to listen to this next piece of information. In this heat, in lane 4, we have the oldest competitor swimming today. She is 99 years old. Charlotte Sandel from Big Sky, Montana Masters. We want you to help her the whole way through. What an inspiration. In lane 2, we have a 92-year-old from Florida Aquatics, Joan Campbell. In lane 5 is Mary Underbrink from Puget Sound, a mere 63. In lane 6, Gene Hoffman from Arizona Masters. In lane 7 from Michigan Masters, Wendy, oh boy, Schmeisik. Sorry, Wendy. In lane 8, Cynthia Clutter from Mesa Aquatics. And in lane 9, Deborah Peterson from Masters of South Texas.
So Scott, I know you said right now, swimming in lane 4, we have our oldest swimmer. So I had to, because you know me, I'm a younger swimmer, I had to look and see just about how many swims Miss Charlotte has. In swimming just for U.S. Masters alone, Charlotte has over 420 swims.
How incredible is that? What a
With
beautiful stroke.
289 of those, holding top 10 records.
That's outstanding. Again, what an inspiration. As we get closer to the finish, we're going to cheer her on. And then we'll want everybody to stand up and give these ladies a big round of applause when they get out. in lane 7 with a time of 2:29.45. Wendy Smyzek from Michigan Masters. Another note of information, our oldest registered swimmer with USMS is 100 years old, Maureen Kornfeld. She was unable to attend today, but we want to recognize her as well.
Coming in first in Heat 2 with a time of 2:32.99. In lane 4 from Sarasota Sharks, Diane Ustal.
Charlotte has one more 50 to go. We need to help her out, give her that strength, bring her home that last 50.
I will have to say, Scott.
Let's make some noise for Charlotte Sandel, 99 years old, and a flip turn.
And a flip turn.
Keep going. Got two more.
Scott, I will have to say, for Miss Charlotte to travel all the way from Montana to San Antonio is enough on its own to inspire me. I don't know about everybody else here, but man, this makes me want to get right back in the water.
It's just awesome. Hey, you've stopped your noise. Come on, let's go. We need to help her out. Keep it going. Let's go.
Let's give Miss Charlotte a good, great San Antonio welcome. Taking a look over on the even side of the pool, Heat 4 is kicked off. In lane 1 with Wisconsin Masters is Mary Schneider. Lane 2 with Masters of South Texas, we have Leslie Schuckler. Lane 3 for the Carolinas, Patricia Hood. Lane 4 for Colorado Masters Swimming, Judith Laney. Lane 5 from Martha's Enthusiast, Marcia Benjamin. Lane 6 from Nickel City Splash Swim Team, Melissa Moldovin. Lane 7 for Swim Fort Lauderdale, Linda Larson. Lane 8 from Lakeway Masters, Bonnie Kaufman. Lane 9 for Swim Fort Lauderdale, Blair Rockman. And lane 10, swimming unattached out of zone 53 is Amy Goldfarb.
Okay, everybody on your feet, let's go. Charlotte's got 10 yards to go.
Come on, San Antonio. I knew we could do better than that. Way to go, Miss Charlotte.
How tremendous is that? Flip turns, everything. Once again, thank you, Charlotte. Quite the inspiration. Swimming in heat 3. In lane 3, Margaret Diamond from Nickel City Splash. In lane 4, Janelle Schmidt from Arizona Masters. In 5, Ruth Shaps from Manatee Aquatic Masters. Elise Ragland from Team Texas Masters is in 6. Lane 7, Lynn Silver from Lone Star. And in lane 8, Judy Gillies from Arizona Masters. And this is the 70 to 74 year age group.
Coming in first on the even side of the pool, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale with a time of 2:40.87 is Miss Linda Larson. Taking a look at heat 6 over on the even side. Swimming in lane 1 from Rice Aquatics, we have Janie Balich. In lane 2 from Wisconsin Masters, we have Julie Van Cleve. In lane 3, also from Wisconsin Masters, Kathleen Mering. Lane 4 from St. Louis Area Masters, Stephanie Peterson. Lane 4 from Longhorn Aquatics, Mary Hughes. Lane 6 from the Woodlands, Mary Ann Hines. Lane 7 from Sarasota Sharks, Joanne Elo. Lane 8 from Swim Kentucky, Karen Rokic. Lane 9 from Rose Bowl Masters, Clea Jones. And in lane 10 from Lifetime Swim in Dublin, Maureen Cantwell.
Coming in first from heat 3 from Manatee Aquatics is Ruth Shaps with a time of 2:42.11. With heat 5 swimming in the odd end of the pool, Sue Watts from Sarasota Sharks, Terry Hoppenrath from UC04, Linda Bland, Little Rock Masters, Lo Knapp from Swim Utah, Tracy Grilly from New England Masters is in lane 5. In lane 6, Nancy Stedman Martin, Garden State Masters. Beth Estelle is from New England Masters. She's in lane 7. Lynn Morrison from Lone Star Masters in 8. In 9, Mary Curl, Swim Kentucky. And in lane 10, Katie Kessinger, Swim Utah.
Coming in first out of Heat 6 with a time of 2:26.90, swimming for Longhorn Aquatics, Miss Mary Hughes. Taking a dive in for Heat 8. In lane 3, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale, we have a Judy Westgate. In lane 4 for the Sarasota Sharks, Violetta Gradoso Zoldi. In lane 7, swimming for the Woodlands, we have Cindy Mora. And in lane 8 from St. Pete Masters, Sherry Boge.
The first place finish with a time of 2:19.15 in the odd pool is Tracy Grilly from New England Masters. This is the 65 to 69 year age group.
So for
spectators and swimmers or coaches, if you don't have anybody in the water at this time, it'd be a great opportunity to get out and visit our sponsors and our event merchandisers here. We've got some great items for you. Sign up for some photography, take a selfie, go take a walk in the merchandise arena area.
or swing by the concession stand while the Alamo Area Aquatics Booster Club has lunch and many other items available.
This is Heat 7 of swimming in lane 1 from Swim Melbourne Masters, Zena Courtney. Susie Cotton from Colorado Masters is in 2. Robin Klestenik is in lane 3 from New Albany. Andrea Block in lane 4 from Illinois Masters. Kelly Parker Palace from Swim Melbourne is in 5. In 6, Annie Jones is in lane 6 from Palm Beach. In 7, Kathy Garnier from Colorado Masters. In lane 8, Liz Hulsman, Up and Running Swim. In lane 9, Judy Nelson from Colorado Masters. And Faye Lakshmi from Sarasota Sharks Masters is in lane 10.
And coming in first on the even side for Heat 8 with a time of 2:58.09, swimming for Sarasota Sharks, Miss Violetta Gradoso Zoldi.
Kelly Partner Palace in lane 5 with a time of 2:11.77. This is heat 9 in the odd pool. Swimming in lane 1 from Rio Grande Swim Club, Ingrid Nystrom. In lane 2, Deshaun Schinkel from Masters of South Texas. Pia Walsh from Alamo Areas in lane 3. Dawn Clark in 4 from St. Pete Masters. In 5, Patricia Campbell, Lone Star Masters. In 6, from Michigan Masters, Sally Barkowiak. In 7, Marilyn Lipster from Freedom Aquatics. In lane 8, Chris Linkletter from Los Angeles Peninsula. In lane 9, Lori Miller from Alamo Area. And in lane 10 from First Colony, Julia Hatton.
And then taking a look at heat 10 over on the even side, swimming in lane 1 for Lone Star Masters, we have Stephanie Stewart. In lane 2 for New Albany Aquatics Club, Beth Burnbridge. In lane 3 for Oregon Masters, Susie Rabach. In lane 4, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Stephanie Stone. In lane 3 for Conchino Valley, Becky Clevenger. In lane 6, swimming for Palm Beach Masters, Amy Alexander. In lane 7, swimming for Illinois, we have Janet Goodridge. In lane 8, swimming for Palm Beach, we have Miss Linda Irish Boston. In lane 9, swimming for Las Vegas Masters, we have Carrie Judick. And in lane 10, swimming for Los Angeles Penne, Ann Finley.
Here comes Patricia Campbell in lane 5. Nice swim, 2:11.91. That's Patricia Campbell from Lone Star Masters. In the 55 to 59 age group. Nice swim, ladies.
Coming in first out of heat 10, swimming for Lone Star Masters with a time of 2:06.79, Miss Stephanie Stone.
Heat 11 in the odd pool, the 50 to 54 year age group. In lane 1 from Colorado Masters, Michelle Orgel. lane 2, Jennifer Kirby from South Dakota. In 3, Susan Sorensen from Sierra Nevada. Swimming for Longhorn Aquatics in lane 4, Nancy Masage. In 5, Shanna Titzel from AKMS. In 6, Tabitha Brandt, St. Pete Masters. In 7, Jennifer May, Wisconsin Masters. 8, Stephanie Kinder from Davis Aquatic Masters. In 9, Stacy Wall, Colorado Masters. And from Michigan Masters in 10, Deborah Kinneman.
And swimming on the even side in Heat 12. In lane 1, swimming for Colorado Masters, we have Susan Williams. In lane 2, for Masters of South Texas, Kristen Goldhammer. In lane 3, swimming for Colorado Masters, we have Kelly Seaball. In lane 4, for St. Pete Masters, Allison Hayden. In lane 5, from North Carolina, we have Miss Erica Braun. In lane 6, from Maryland Masters, we have Miss Deborah Dawson. Lane 7, swimming for North Carolina, Miss Katie Gilbert. Swimming in
Need a lifeguard between lanes 5 and 6.
If we could please have a lifeguard report to the odd side of the pool between lanes 6 and 7, please. A lifeguard report behind the blocks in lanes 6 and 7.
Lane 5, Shanna Titzel with it from AKMS with a time of 2:16.78. Nice swim, ladies.
Coming in first out of Heat 12, swimming a 2:00.6. Swimming out of North Carolina, Miss Erica Braun.
Heat 13. In lane 1, from Palm Beach Masters, Hillary Morris. In lane 2, Emily Lewis Pinnell from Waterloo Swimming. Lane 3, Lori Hindle, New England Masters. In lane 4, from Colorado Masters, Jackie Signorelli. In 5, Kim Patterson from South Davis Masters. Lane 6, Fontaine O'Connell, Colorado Masters. In 7, Aaron Wegner, Team Redbird. Lane 8, Anna Baumgartner, YMCA. And 9, Angie Brennan, AKMS. And in 10, Stephanie Haskin, Colorado Masters.
And then swimming in Heat 14 out of lane 1, Sarah Gillian for Southern Masters Swimming. Lane 2, Tracy Kopecky from Wisconsin. In lane 3, Miss Amber Rand from the YMCA. In lane 4, Leslie Hodges from Las Vegas Masters. In lane 5, Julie Desirelli from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 6, Jamie Zazzelli from Palmetto Masters. In lane 7, Paola Monarco from Somerset County YMCA. In lane 8, Megan Tabak from Palm Beach Masters. Lane 9, Robin Zenderhall from Osepa from Lifetime Swim in Dublin. And lane 10, Jennifer Murphy from Mesa Aquatics Club.
The 46 to 49 year age group. Coming in first, Jackie Signorelli from Colorado Masters with a time of 2:17.18.
Then coming in at a 2:14.15, swimming out of Swim Fort Lauderdale, we have Julie Desirelli.
We have heat 15 in the 45 to 49 age group. Arizona Masters in lane 1, Devin Colgan. Kaisa Krusco from New England is in 2. Jenny Krause from Sarasota is in 3. In 4, Valerie Valle from St. Pete Masters. Katie Glenn in lane 5, Viste Aquatics. In lane 6, Jane Kelsey, New York Athletic Club. 7, Lauren Anderson, Palm Beach. Lane 8, Deanna Badman, Puget Sound. 9, Jennifer Noonan, Palm Beach. And in 10, Dawn Lowry from Sierra Nevada.
Then swimming heat 16 on our even side. In lane 1, Miss Susan Ringer from Grand Strand Masters. In lane 2, Miss Caitlin Scheisser from Dolphins. In lane 3, Daphne Lano from Palm Beach. Swimming unattached in lane 4 is Miss Rachel Hubbard. In lane 5, we have Miss Regina San Diego from Walnut Creek. In lane 5, Ashley Metzowski from Wisconsin. In lane 7, Anna Paulson from Lone Star Masters. In lane 8, Melody Picetto from Sierra Nevada. In lane 9, Ruth Fiddler from Jim Montgomery Masters. And in lane 10, Jonah Beach from AKMS.
In lane 5, Katie Glenn with a time of 1:58.45. Off Viste Aquatics. This is the 45 to 49-year-old age group.
Coming in first place out of heat 16 with a time of 2:19.73. Swimming for Palm Beach Masters, we have Miss Daphne Lano.
We have heat 17 of 26. In the odd tank, in lane 1, Aubrey Tuning from UC18. Camille Tan is in 2, and she's from Illinois Masters. Shannon Manning, South Davis Masters, is in 3. Jessica Platt from the Woodlands is in 4. In 5, Stacy Ogden, Colorado Masters. In lane 6, Lee Huhan from Lone Star Masters. In 7, Andrea Williams, Minnesota Masters. In 8, Melissa Killery, Phoenix Aquatics. 9 is Valerie Williams from Illinois Masters. And Evan Thompson WC56 is in lane 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would like to give a huge round of applause to our newest timers located behind the blocks. We have students from Holmes High School and right around the corner, Brandeis High School. If you are interested in timing, the Northside Swim Center is looking for timers to help out on Saturday and Sunday. If you're interested, please visit the concession stand or any of the water coolers where you can scan the QR code for more information.
Stacy Ogden from Colorado Masters, time of 2:12.24 from heat 17. Spectators, I don't know if you've noticed, but we do have some families swimming together. We have father-daughters, father-sons, mother-daughters, mother-sons. Great opportunity for family involvement. Heat 19 of 26 in the 35 to 39-year-old age group. Marielle Colello from Rose Bowl Masters is in 1. In 2, Rochelle Woodbury, South Davis Masters. Lindsay Hayden is in 3. She swims with Alamo area. 4, Jennifer Muller from Wisconsin Masters. From St. Pete's in lane 5, Celeste Patton. In 6, Sarah Harriman, Palmetto Masters. In 7, Courtney Martin from Colorado Masters. Also from Colorado Masters in lane 8, Megan Olivos. Anna Jordan is in 9 from Rochester, and Alexa Karpinski from Ensworth is in 10.
Coming in first in heat 18 with a time of 2:00.7. Swimming for Sierra Nevada Masters, Miss Julie Hart.
Celeste Patton has opened up a pretty good lead here in lane 5. In lane 5, Celeste Patton with a time of 2:09.99. Celeste swims for St. Pete Masters.
After watching all of these athletes swim this 200, it sure is making me thirsty. Speaking of thirsty, you'll see me down here sipping on some of these new race day blends that I got from Infinite Nutrition. They are a race day blend that is fruit punch flavored, made with all natural ingredients, slightly sweetened with some natural sugar cane with a hint of sea salt.
We have heat 21 in the odd tank. Mallory Matsumoto from Longhorn. Sarah Bednarsik from Michigan in 2. Megan Varner in 3 from Colorado Masters. Chelsea Pierce swimmer is Kirsten Skiaka. In 5, Annie Walgamat from Tool Masters. In 6, Angela Nepa from Jim Montgomery Masters. 7, Alicia Anderson, Dad's Club. 8, Mara Ruff from Austin Swim Club. 9, Jane Polk from Trident. And from Lone Star in lane 10, Casey Dixon.
And then coming in first for Heat 20 with a time of 1:55.43, swimming out of Mesa Aquatics Club, Miss Kelly Hargan.
At the 175, from Tool Masters in lane 5 is Annie Walgamat. She's in the 30 to 34-year-old age group. Lane 5, 158.19. Annie Walgamat from Tool Masters Aquatic Team. Heat 23. In lane 2 from St. James Masters, Savannah Bailey. From Rio Grande, Ransom White. In lane 3 was a Ransom White. In 4, Caitlin Daniels, Rice Aquatics. 5, Samantha Fellenbaum, North Carolina. In 6, Kendra Ashwell, AKMS. Natalie McDonald in 7 from Austin Swim Club. And Grace Krause, UC 43 in lane 8.
Then taking a look at Heat 22 on the even side, coming down to the final 10 yards, but getting to the wall first at a time of 1:51.84, swimming for the Olympic Club, Miss Courtney Manessis.
At the 150 in lane 4 in the odd tank, We have Caitlin Daniels from Rice Aquatic Masters. Kendra Ashwell in lane 6 from Alaska, chasing her down. 25 yards.
Taking a look at Heat 24, coming out strong, swimming for the Olympic Club in lane 5 is Miss Allison Arnold, followed closely behind by Nicole Larson from New York Athletic Club.
Lane 4, Caitlin Daniels from Rice Aquatics with a winning time in this heat of 2:15.38.
Going into the halfway mark in Heat 24 with a time of 55.3 is Miss Allison Arnold, just extending her lead by now a full body length. And coming in on the final stretch out of Heat 24, swimming for the Olympic Club with a final time of 1:54.49 is Allison Arnold.
This is Heat 25 of 26. In lane 3, from Masters of South Texas, Bailey Judas. In 4, from the Olympic Club, Gabriella Giordano. In 5, Kelly Deuser from St. Pete Masters. In 6, Catherine Van Heinen from Atlanta Water Jocks. In 7, Olivia Taylor, Colorado Masters.
And diving into the pool is the final heat of the women's 200-yard freestyle. Heat 26 of 26. Swimming in lane 1 is Bailey Bickerstaff from Texas Ford Aquatics. In lane 2, Miss Trisha Minigel from Nickel City Splash Swim Team. In lane 3, Miss Rebecca Battles from Palm Beach. In lane 4, Amanda Marsh from New England Masters. In lane 5, Ines Kayariana from New England Masters. In lane 6, Bonnie Zhang from Club Tribe. In lane 7, Brooke Bailey from the St. James Masters. In lane 8, Rihanna Ramirez from Rose Bowl Masters. In lane 9, Sarah Law from Illinois Masters. And swimming in lane 10 is Faith Hyde from Indy Aquatics Masters.
Coach, as a reminder, check-in, online check-in for relays must be done by 3 o'clock today if you're contesting a relay tomorrow. 7 p.m. tonight for any distance events the following day.
On the even side, coming into the final turn with less than 50 yards to go is Miss Bonnie Zhang.
In lane 6 with a winning time of 2:17.49, Catherine Vesheinen, I'm sorry. And she swims with the Atlanta Water Jocks.
Hitting the wall first in heat 26 with a time of 1:52.85. Swimming for Club Tribe out of lane 6, Bonnie Zhang. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a good round of applause to all of our women's 200 freestyle swimmers. Up next is event 14, the men's 200-yard freestyle.
The first age group to swim is a 75 and above. We have 32 heats. In this 75 and over division, we've got a couple of notables. In lane 2 from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Clyde Akbar. In lane 3, Roger Clifton, Greenville Splash Masters. In 4, Jerry Marchbanks from Palm Beach Masters. In lane 5, Robert Beach from St. Pete Masters, and he's 91 years old. In lane 6, Lewis Rayborn, 90 years old, swimming for Masters of South Texas. In lane 7, Larry Mueller from Wisconsin. In lane 8, Vince Romano from Club Tribe.
Taking the plunge in for heat 2 of the men's 200-yard freestyle. In heat 1 is Thomas Dillon swimming for Lone Star Masters. In heat 2 is Alex Fisher from Palm Beach. In lane 3, Ami Traber from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 4, Joseph Walker from Sierra Nevada. In lane 5, Artie Wolf from India Aquatics. In lane 6, Patrick Cannon from Palm Beach. In lane 7, Craig Wood from Masters of Brazos. In lane 8, Alan Coso from MOVY. In lane 9, David Miller from Low County Masters. And in lane 10, Charlie Helm from Oregon Masters.
Finishing first in heat 1. In lane 8 is Vince Romano from Club Tribe. Time in 3:03.8. FFA troops doing a great job. Appreciate you being here. Again, a great inspiration to all of us. Lane 2, Clyde Akbar needs a little help bringing him in. Let's put your hands together.
Into the water on the far side of the pool, swimming heat 4. In lane 1 is Rob Netting from Colorado Masters. Lane 2, John Hoopengarden Garner from Lake Wave Masters. In lane 3 is Steve Lynch from Sierra Nevada. In lane 4, Jay Pressler from Grand Strand Masters. In lane 5, Nick Green from Puget Sound Masters. Lane 6, Roger Beardmore from Palmetto Masters. In lane 7, swimming unattached, Jim Perez. Lane 8, Ronald Buda from Sarasota Sharks. In lane 9, swimming unattached, Shosher Mitchell.
Lone Star Masters is Robertus Vanderwege. In 2 for Masters of South Texas, Gregory Thompson. In 3, Dan Willard, Wyndon C. Masters. William Abbott is in lane 4 and he swims in Colorado Masters. In lane 5 for Sarasota Sharks, Bob Couch. In 6, James DeLacy from Walnut Creek Masters. Tulum County has Larry Daniels in lane 7. Joseph Munson from Colonial, he's in 8. Raj Hardy from Rice Aquatics is in 9. And Robert Owens in lane 10 from Ventura County.
You know, Scott, I used to always hate swimming the 200 because I could never tell what my pace was. Well, now Fins actually has a smart goggle that can help you just with that. Stop by the Fins booth to check out the greatest smart goggle, as well as the all-new Manta paddle. And then taking the wall first on event 14 out of heat 4 with a time of 2:20.58. Swimming for Puget Sound Masters, Dick Green.
Lane 5, Bob Couch from Sarasota Shark Masters with a winning time of 2:21.50.
Taking a look at Heat 6 in Lane 1 is Tom Christian from Lone Star Masters. Lane 2, Scott Merriman from New Albany Aquatics. Lane 3, Patrick Gambarell from New England Masters. Lane 4, Donald Wagner from Phoenix Aquatic Club. In Lane 5, Richard Pattengale from Lone Star Masters. In Lane 6, Daniel Dudley from New Albany Masters. In Lane 7, Doug Martin from Little Rock. In Lane 8, Matthew Vogel from Illinois. Lane 9, Mark Elliott from Oklahoma Masters Swim Club. And Lane 10, Marco Reckletdale from MOBY Masters.
Two-time Olympian is in Lane 5, Rick Colella. In the new age group 70 to 75, 74, the record in this event is 2:05.33. His seed time is faster than the record. Let's see if we get another record from this swim. We have Rick Ravel from Team Texas in 1, Alan Bell in 2, Keith Ritchie in 3, Chuck Olson in 4, in 6, Rick Walker, Alan Bernardus in 7, Jack Martin in 8, Robert Wright in 9, and John Stafford in 10.
You know, Scott, I will have to say that I think this is his third swim. We have watched him swim this weekend, and I think of the 3, he's broken records in the 2. So I really hope he keeps on this streak.
Yep, looks like he's going to get this one. Again, the record time was 2:05.33 in this age group. Oh, yeah. There you go. A new record of 156.5. Beat that last one by about 9 seconds.
Taking a look onto Heat 6, hitting the wall first with a time of 2:23.91, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Richard Pattengale.
Put your hands together for another record by Rick Colella in Lane 5. Time of 156.50 in the 70 to 74 year age group. Congratulations. And welcome to the age group.
Scott, that makes 8 records this weekend so far. We're not even done with the second day.
Let's keep it going. In Lane 2, Tom Phillips from Oregon Masters. Benedondi from Swim Fort Lauderdale is in 3. Christopher Nolte, Colorado Masters, is in 4. Mike Phillips, Ellsworth Aquatics, is in 5. Barry Mendel from Wisconsin is in Lane 6. Jeffrey Payette from Oregon Masters is in 7. Eric Jones, Lane 8 from Los Angeles. 9, Glenn Whiston from Moby, and Kim Panisco from Long Beach Runyons is in 10.
Then taking a look at Heat 8 on the even side, in Lane 1 is Christopher Gibson from Petty Aquatics. Lane 2, Richard Hartman from Southern Masters. Lane 3, Dean Fichos from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 4, Dick Werrell from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 5, Dan Stevenson from Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 6, Larry Wood from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 7, Jack Gooding from Lone Star Masters. Lane 8, Phil Dodson from Illinois Masters. Lane 9, Mike Keeney from San Diego Swim Masters. And Lane 10, David Hogg from Lone Star Masters.
Lane 6 with a time of 2:14.44. Barry Mendel from Wisconsin Masters in the 65 to 69 year age group.
And coming in at a time of 155.97 out of Rose Bowl Masters, Dan Stevenson.
Heat 9. Kevin Schultz is in lane 1. Lane 3, James Taylor from Mighty Croc Masters. Frederick Zeski from Illinois is in 4. John Keane in 5 from Houston Cougar Masters. From Wisconsin Masters in 6, Timothy Capps. In lane 8, Steve White from Austin Swim Club, and also from Austin Swim Club, Eric Bergson in 9.
Then swimming heat 10 in lane 1 is Kevin Kelly from Ohio Masters. Lane 2, Mark St. Marcelli from Walnut Creek. Lane 3, Russell Hubbard from New Braunfels. Lane 4, James Alkery from Lone Star Masters. Lane 5, Brian Jensen, also from Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Michael Gillian, also from Lone Star Masters. Lane 7, Mike Keek from the Olympic Club. Lane 8, Bud Hughes from TriStar Masters. Lane 9, William Davis from Wisconsin Masters. And in lane 10, Brewster Jameson from AKMS.
By less than a tenth of a second in lane 4. Frederick Zeski from Illinois outtouched his closest competitor in lane 3, James Taylor from Mighty Croc.
Then taking a look at Heat 10, coming in to the wall first with a 2:08.98, swimming from Lone Star Masters, Brian Jensen, followed closely behind with teammate Michael Gillian. Also, coaches, please be reminded that all relay cards are available at the registration table. If you have not done so already, please swing by the registration table to pick up your relay cards.
James Green from Georgia in 1. Mark Hollings, Colorado in 2. Alberto Caramignana from Aquatica, Nelson Vargas in 4. In 5 is Eric Valley from Moby. In 6, Mike Burns from Chicago Athletics. In 8, Nick Merrill, Illinois. David Camp is in 9. David Brandkamp is in 9. He's from Sierra Nevada Masters. And in 10, Roy O'Neill from Bearcat Masters.
Taking a look at Heat 12, swimming in lane 1 is Patrick Harris from Ellsworth Aquatic. Lane 2, John Kinney from Lone Star Masters. Lane 3, John Moore from North Carolina. Lane 4, Andy Dyer from Palmetto Masters. Lane 5, Craig Peterson from Colorado Masters. Lane 6, Mark Steinfeld from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 7, Ted Stoltes from St. Pete Masters. Lane 8, Bill Sherman from MOBY. Lane 9, Jim Callahan from New Albany Masters. And lane 10, Lyle Nolly from Puget Sound.
With 50 yards to go right now in lane 6, Mike Burns from Chicago Athletics. A slight lead. Uh-oh, here comes Eric Valley. Good finish. Oh, get to the wall. In lane 4, Alberto Caramignana with a time of 2:10.24.
Coming into the wall first on Heat 12 with a time of 2:01.29. Swimming for Lone Star Masters is John Kinney.
Heat 13 is in the water in the odd end of the pool. Swimming unattached in lane 1, Trip Humbach. Into lane 2, David Scott from Puget Sound. 3, Carlos Calderon Macias from the Woodlands. In 4, Brad Monreed, Lone Star Masters. In 5, Jeff Irwin, Sawtooth Masters. In 6, from Illinois Masters, Andrew Schafter. Joseph Willman is in lane 7. He's from Longhorn. In lane 8, Axel Sonderman from Lone Star Masters. 9 is Ed Coates from Longhorn. And 10, Douglas Hammond from Masters of South Texas.
Taking a look at Heat 14. Swimming in lane 1 is Mark O'Leary from Austin Swim Club. Lane 2, Joseph Lezekis from Oahu Club. In lane 3, Matt Char from New Mexico Masters. Lane 4, Steve Kirkland from Los Angeles Penny. In lane 5, Chuck Graff from North Carolina Masters. Lane 6, Greg Remmert from Walnut Creek. Lane 7, Tim Blackwood from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 8, David McCarty from Puget Sound. Lane 9, Andy Fisher from Swim Fort Lauderdale. And in lane 10, Igor Weinsman from Atlanta Walker Turn Jocks.
Nice swim, Jeff Irwin. Time of 2:01.61 in lane 5. And Jeff swims for Sawtooth Masters.
wall first for heat 14 with a time of 1:59.97. Out of lane 6, swimming for Walnut Creek, Greg Remmert.
Heat 15 is 55 to 59 age group. In 1, we have Rob Behringer from Colorado Masters. 2, Carlo Trevani, Mission Viejo. In lane 4 is Andy Cook from Palmetto. In 5, Stephen Unruh from Nitro Swimming. Iowa Masters has Dennis Bennett in 6. Jean-Philippe Riblet is in lane 7 from Santa Rosa Masters. Lone Star Masters in 8, Rick Van Dyke. John Svinci from Sawtooth is in 9, and Marshall Campbell in 10, Lone Star Masters.
And then taking over into the even pool, looking at heat 16 in lane 1, Burke Hutchinson from North Carolina. Lane 2, Todd Verkis from Petalumuna Salty Krakens. In lane 3, Matt Langley from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 4, Scott Hemke from Lone Star Masters. Lane 5, Jeffrey Lawson from Austin Swim Club. Lane 6, Keith Wiley from YMCA of Bucks County. Lane 7, Scott Adams unattached out of zone 4. Lane 8, Mark Rubique from North Carolina. And in lane 9, Michael Gillemi from Rutherford Masters.
.71 from Stephen Unruh, Nitro Swimming.
Coming into the wall first for heat 16 with a time of 2:06.57 for Longhorn Aquatics, Mr. Matt Langley.
Heat 17 is in the water. David LeClaire from Palm Beach Masters is in 1. Mark Lowney in 2 from Swim Kentucky. 3, Stephen Carroll from New England Masters. 4, John Wilhelm from New Albany. In 5 is Dan Wegner from New Albany. 6, Glenn Van Grunik from New England. In lane 7, Eric Herman from St. Pete. In 8, Michael Hero from Masters, Texas. And in 10, Michael Lucero from Golden Road Aquatics.
Then swimming on our even side in lane 1 is Bob Balducci from Rose Bowl Masters. In lane 2, Michael Sorensen from AKMS. In lane 3, Morton Anderson from North Carolina. In lane 4, Kurt Dixon from Golden Road Aquatics. Lane 5, Jeremy Brandon from Austin Swim Club. Lane 6, Stuart Carroll from Lone Star Masters. Lane 7, Jeffrey Uch from Arizona Masters. Lane 8, Rusty Miller from Nashville Aquatics. Lane 9, Robert Garland from Colorado Masters. And lane 10, Thomas Rosinski from Colorado Masters.
Nice swim from Dan Wegner from New Albany. The winning time in this heat of 152.72. And this is in the 50 to 54-year-old age group. Nicely done, gentlemen.
Heat 18 looking like it's going to come down to the final 25 as the top 3 flip right about the same time. Coming into the final 5 meters. But hitting the wall first with a time of 151.14, swimming for Austin Swim Club, Jeremy Brannon.
Heat 19 in lane 2 from Innsworth is Sean Donaldson. 3, Michael Rockwell from Colorado. Lane 4, Jeff Bromfield from Texas Forward Aquatics. 5, Chris Courtney from Phoenix Swim Club. And in lane 6, Tally Taylor from Phoenix Aquatic Club. 7, Eric Bell, Wellington Swim Club. And 8, Aaron Leonard from Marcia Enthusiasts.
Taking a look at Heat 20 on the even side, swimming in lane 1 is Jared Foster from Colorado Masters. Lane 2, Benjamin Reed from O2 Performance. Lane 3, Eric Hatch, Sierra Nevada. Lane 4, Andrew Dissinger from MOVY Masters. Lane 5, Mark Bale from Arizona. Lane 6, Patrick Laverty from Sierra Nevada. Lane 7, Martin Torres from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 8, David Andre from an unattached team out of Zone 43. Lane 9, Russell Walter from AKMS. And also unattached is William Hobbs in lane 10.
Close race. Get to the wall and in first place, 206.13. Tally Taylor from Phoenix Aquatic Club.
Hitting the wall first for Heat 20 with a time of 155.12, swimming for Sierra Nevada Masters. In lane 6 is Patrick Laverty.
1, Daryl Stitch is in lane 2 from Wisconsin. 3, Ron Horace, Austin Swim Club. 4, Larry Felix from Colorado Masters. And 5, Eric Christensen, Blue Dolphin Masters. In 7, Don Sikor from Illinois Masters. 8, Matthew Gilman, Oregon Masters. And in 10, Corey Nichols, Mason Aquatics.
Swimming in heat 22, in lane 1, Stephen Caronin from Southern Masters. Lane 2, Dustin Pfluger from Austin Swim Club. Lane 3, Patrick McNeils from Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 4, Irvin Aiden from Phoenix Aquatic. Lane 5, Adam Brown from Illinois Masters. Lane 6, Craig Gass from Club Tribe. Lane 7, Michael Menton from Austin Masters. Lane 8, Jason Rodriguez from Tide Swimming. Lane 9, James Heath from Colorado Masters. And lane 10, Jonas Loser from Puget Sound.
Nice race here going on in the odd tank. In lane 5, Eric Christensen from Blue Dolphins with a time of 1:48.17.
Pumping his fist on the even side with no cares in the world that he just took first place with a 1:59.90 from the Illinois Masters Aquatics team. In lane 5 is Adam Brown.
Swimming in heat 23, lane 1, Kyle Edinger, unattached. Lane 2, Juan Zambrano Gonzalez, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 3, George Qualley from YMCA. Lane 4, Eric Wong, Diamond Hill Masters. 5, David Popko, Rose Bowl Masters. And 6, Jonathan Matthews, Connecticut Masters. In lane 7, Kurt Havens from North Carolina. 8 is Mark Beard, Illinois. 9, Trevor Owens from Ventura County. And Oregon Masters in lane 10, Aaron Hawkins.
Starting off heat 24 of 32, in lane 1 is Chad Hollabrook from Walnut Creek. Lane 2, Galame Fillin from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 3, Jeffrey Strahota from Terrapin. Lane 4, Ruben Trinidad from Colorado Masters. Lane 5, Juan Bellavedezo from the Olympic Club. Lane 6, Stephen Kimmerling from Nashville Aquatics. In lane 7, Alejandro Manrique from Palm Beach. In lane 8, Joe Linford from South Davis Masters. Lane 9, Daniel Judd from Alexandria Masters. And in lane 10, Ted Walsh from Puget Sound.
Eric Wong with the first place finish in the 40 to 44 age group from Diamond Hill Masters with a time of 1:55.04. Heat 25 of 32, In the odd tank in lane 1, Robert Duguay from Connecticut Masters. In 2, Jason Warner from San Ramon Valley. In 4, Michael Delanote from North Carolina. 5, Greg Frederickson from Dubuque area. In 6, Wharton Markovic from Little Rock. In 7, Tim Taylor, Alexandria Masters. In 8, Pablo Riverol from Illinois Masters. In 9, Aaron Belcher, Fort Wayne YMCA. And in 10, Ryan Slater from Unclassified.
And then taking to the wall first for Heat 24 with a final time of 1:45.32. Swimming for the Olympic Club is Juan Valdemerezo. Leaping in for Heat 26 in lane 1, Joshua Tickner from the city of Plano. Lane 2, Patrick O'Donnell from Team Redbird. Lane 3, Blake Kelly from Martha's Enthusiast. In lane 4, from the Alamo Area Aquatics Association, Christopher Balch. Lane 5, Rodolfo Escalante from Dad's Swim Club. Lane 6, Bobby Sumolch from the Olympic Club. Lane 7, Brett LaPlante from Terrapin Masters. Lane 8, Benjamin Abschner from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 9, Kurt Leckaheck from Jim Montgomery Masters. And in lane 10, Adam Johnson from Longhorn Aquatics.
In the odd lane pool, we have a first place time of 1:47.72 from North Carolina Master swimmer Michael Delanote. Good swim. Heat 27, lane 1, Matthew Card from New England. In 3, Jake Vogel from Austin Swim Club. 4, Southeastern area is Cameron Owen. 6, Trevor Scheid from the Olympic Club. In 7, Thomas Dowley, the Olympic Club. From Lone Star Masters in 8 is Robert Sussmeyer. In 9, Zachary Burnbrick from New Albany. And from Arizona Masters in 10, Adrian Kirkpatrick.
Taking another first place finish in Heat 26 for Dad's Swim Club. Swimming out of lane 5, Rodolfo Escalante with a final time of 1:46.92. Diving into the pool is Heat 28 of 32. Swimming in lane 1, Austin Prevost from Ensworth Aquatics. Lane 2, Clay Smith from Lone Star Masters. Lane 3, Mike Garcia from Swim Like a Pro. Lane 4, Andrew Coons from Reston Masters. Lane 5, Harold Cooler from Columbus Swimmers. Lane 6, Colin Hall from Pegasus. Lane 7, Ryan Smith from MOBY. Lane 8, Blake Woodrow from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 9, Will Toms from Wisconsin Masters. And in lane 10, Quentin Livingston from Austin Swim Club.
From the Olympic Club in this last heat, Trevor Scheid with a time of 1:42.64. Nice race, heat 27. Heat 29. In lane 1 from Walnut Creek, Daniel Rico. Daniel Moran from Alamo area is in 2. Griffin Schumacher from New York Athletic is in 3. Colin Vu in 4. In 5, Keith Dixon from Golden Road. In 6, Ryan Troy from Rice. In 7, Jacob Hale, Wisconsin Masters. In 8, Alex Shazda from Lone Star Masters. 9, Matthew Latimer, Austin Swim Club, and Lance Rutkin from Swim Fort Lauderdale is in 10.
For Heat 28, taking the first place finish in the final stretch with a final time of 1:57.04, swimming for MOVY Masters, Ryan Smith out of lane 7.
Lane 8 and 10, Alex Shazda and Lance Rutkin battling it out the outside lanes in the odd pool. The last 25, great race. With a winning time of 1:47.96. Is Lance Rutkin from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Swimming Heat 30 of 32 in lane 1 is Luke Burnbridge from New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 2, Brett Baxter from Excel Aquatics. Lane 3, Aaron Hellender from Michigan Masters. Lane 4, Andrew Dudzeski from Nickel City Splash. Lane 5, Keeler Callahan from New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 6, Francesco Pera from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 7 is Christopher Fisher from Westchester Masters. Lane 8, Kyle Sullivan from Houston Cougar. Lane 9, Jonathan Pierce from Golden Road Aquatics. And lane 10, Zach Hington from Minnesota Masters.
Heat 31 pretty quick. See if I can get through this. James Pokornowski from Nickel City is in 1. Adil Asub from Nova Aquatics in 2. Austin Quinn in 3, New York Athletic Club. 4, Dirk Verheul. In 5, Benjamin Lokwich. In 6, Brian Hogan. Nikita Semenov is in 7. Thomas Dillinger in 8. Scott Bergstrom in 9. And Marcus Quint in 10. These guys are fast. Lane 3, Austin Quinn. Pretty good battle going on for second. But Austin Quinn has a commanding lead here in the odd pool. my goodness, a 139.27 from Austin Quinn. Outstanding.
This is the bad part.
Could we have your attention, please? We're going to begin to announce the teams that have not picked up their relay cards. So if you hear your team, please send a representative to the announcer's booth. Team Walker, Tide Swimming, Sierra Nevada Masters, Southern Masters, Rio Saldo Swim Club, Palmetto Masters,
As a reminder, coaches, you have until 3 o'clock to check in relays that will be contested tomorrow. You have until 7 p.m. this evening for any distance event that will be swum tomorrow. Please make sure to do that, and again, it's online. This is event 15 of women's 100-yard backstroke. Heat 1. This is our 75 and above age group. In lane 4, we have Linda Leopold from Rose Bowl. And in lane 5, we have Sarah Siebert from Masters of South Texas. And I'll let you know that Sarah Siebert is 96 years old.
Attention swimmers and coaches, we have a lot of relay cards left. So if you could please send a representative to the timers administration booth and the announcer's table to pick up your relay cards, it would be greatly appreciated.
Linda Leopold finished with a 3:12. Let's help Sarah, 96 years old. Let's bring her in.
Come on, San Antonio. I know we can do better.
Congratulations, ladies.
Swimmers and coaches, we finally have the list of teams that have not picked up their relay cards. So if the following could please send a representative to the announcers table. Austin Swim Club, Alamo Area Aquatics Association, Dad's Swim Club, Masters of South Texas, New England Masters, Nickel City Splash Swim Team, New Braunfels Masters, Sierra Nevada Masters, Team Walker, and Tide Swimming.
Great swim from Laura Val, 105.60 in lane 5 on the north end. Got heat 3. Lynn Dusenberry from Masters of South Texas in lane 2. Lane 3, Margaret Diamond from Nickel City Splash. Lane 4, Andrea Hunt from Puget Sound. Lane 5, Barbara Boslego from Virginia Masters. In lane 6, Jamie Stewart from Masters of South Texas.
My friends here in Texas, can we please give a huge round of applause for setting yet again another record in the 100 back for the 70 to 74 age group, Miss Laura Val.
Was in lane 5, time of 1:32.79. Barbara Boslego swims with Virginia Masters in the 70 to 74-year-old age group. Congratulations.
Swimming in heat 6 on the far side. In lane 1, Jenny Wolfslayer from Lone Star Masters. In lane 2, swimming unattached is Eileen Schultz. In lane 3, swimming unattached, Dana Ray. In lane 4, from Swim Fort Lauderdale, Linda Larson. In lane 5 is two-time champion from Rio Saldo Swim Club, Melissa Palote Ripley. In lane 6, Cindy Gilmore from Trailblazer Masters. Lane 7, Mary Curl from Swim Kentucky. In lane 8, Nancy Kirkpatrick Reno from Conchino Valley. lane 9, Anna Emmerich from Illinois. And in lane 10, Katie James from Arizona Masters. And taking to the wall first with a final time of 1:11.66. Two-time Olympian from Rio Saldo Swim Club, Melissa Balote Ripley.
We have heat 5 in the water, and swimmers and spectators, as the times get a little faster, it's harder for us to get everybody's names in. So we'll kind of talk you through the events and announce the first place. Out in lane 8 is Tracy Williams from Palm Beach Masters. Tracy Williams with a time of 1:21.92.
Coming in first out of heat late. Coming in first for heat 8, coming super close to the record with a time of 1:03.93 from Palm Beach Masters is Carolyn Pips.
We've heat 7 of 25 in the odd pool. Aaron Wharton, Helen Cox, Carolyn Weiss, April Oliver, Barb Edgar, Ginger Spancel, Constance George, Joanne Illo, Marina McBroom.
Swimming in heat 10 in lane 1, Colleen Kelly. Lane 2, Carol Kingley. Lane 3, Ann Finley. Lane 4, Carrie Jukes. Lane 5, Anna Derlozer. Lane 6, Rebecca Perry. Lane 7, Ellen Constantine Miller. Lane 8, Sally Artwakik. Lane 9, Cheryl Coopin. Lane 10, Ann Forrester.
Congratulations to April Oliver on her last swim from North Bay Aquatics. Heat 9. We've got Sabrina Fumagalli in 1, Laura Bird in 2, Lori Thomas in 3. In 5, we have Margaret Collins. Uni Irawan is in 6. In 8, Kristen Nates. Karen Wegner is in 9, and Ali Siga is in 10.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 12 with a final time of 112.43 from the Las Vegas Masters, Carrie Jacques. For Heat 12 in lane 1, we have Megan O'Connell. Lane 2, Crystal Garland. Lane 3, Anna Marie Forrest. Lane 4, Eddie Carter. Lane 5, Nancy Message. In lane 6, Kim Richardson. Lane 7, Stacy Wall. Lane 8, Linda Schmidt. Lane 9, Deborah Kinman. Lane 10, Shannon Whitehead.
Congratulations to lane 6, Uni Irawan from Longhorn Aquatics, the time of 1:22.84.
Coming in first for Heat 12 with a final time of 113.49, swimming for Longhorn Aquatics, Miss Nancy Massage.
Heat 11 in the odd pool, we have Christy Coughlin in 1, Susie Ravaya in 2, Stephanie Saucy in 3, and 4 is Stephanie Stone. Susan Williams is in 5, Paul Wilbortzi is in 6, Sylvia Buxton in 7, Colette Sappy in 8, Celia Wolf in 9, and Paige Gill in 10.
For Heat 14, in lane 1, we have Michelle Terensky. Lane 2, Sarah Galen. Lane 3, Danielle Aldera. Lane 4, Emily Lewis Pinnell. Lane 5, Bonnie Adams. Lane 6, Jennifer Atig. Lane 7, Stacy Edholm. Lane 9, Chrissy Tabaj. Lane 9, Hillary Morris. And lane 10, Sandy Zunkel.
Heat 13. In lane 1, Holly Tate. In 2, Martha Towers. 3, Laura Davenstock. 4, Paula Texel. In 6, Michelle Davidson. 7 is Karen Westerman. 9, Allison Moore. And Stephanie Kinder is in 10.
Taking first place for Heat 16 with a time of 1:12.75 from South Davis Masters, Miss Stacy Edholm. Heat 16, swimming in lane 1, Sarah Smith. Lane 2, Bridget Kelly. Lane 3, Caitlin Concoves. Lane 4, Melissa Sundberg. Lane 5, Stephanie Aqua. Lane 6, Melanie Cotto. Lane 7, Mallory Monsamovo. Lane 8, Caitlin Schnitzer. And lane 9, Heather Marino.
105.28 from lane 4, Paula Texel from St. Pete Masters. Nicely done. Nice underwaters.
Taken to the wall first out of Heat 16 with a time of 1:03.62 from Rose Bowl Masters, Miss Stephanie Aqua.
Heat 15. In 1, Stephanie Kramer. 2, Kimberly Vader. In 3, Jan Rindo. In 4, Tama Traub. Lane 5, Jane Kelsey. 6, Wendy Enderly. 7, Laura Gorman. In 8, Maura Hoffenbeck. 9, Kim Patterson. And in 10, Leslie Hodges.
For Heat 18, in lane 1, we have Ellen Geiger. Lane 2, Jennifer Wimble. Lane 3, Lindsay Linke. Lane 4, Sarah Beth Metzger. Lane 5, Jennifer Mahalik. Lane 6, Molly Grover. Lane 7, Busy Vega. Lane 8, Susan Hitch. Lane 9, Christina Tooth. And lane 10, Stacy Ogden.
A great finish in Heat 15. Winning that heat was Wendy Enderly with a time of 105.14. In 17, Patricia Roland. In 1, in 2, Jennifer Quinn. 3, Allison Aylesworth. 4, Shannon Manning. 5, Jennifer Carlson. 6, Lee Hugan. Erin Schneider's in 7. 8 is Stephanie Breinholt. 9, Gina Hundley. And 10, Angela Vietmeyer.
Taking first for event 18 with a time of 58.2, swimming for North Carolina, Miss Jennifer Mahalik. In the water now for heat 20 in lane 1 is Shannon Green. Lane 2, Celeste Patton. Lane 3, Allison Rotar. In lane 4, Sarah Shepard. Lane 5, Kelly Harrington. Lane 6, Leela Zarati. Lane 7, Sarah Sutton. Lane 8, Anna Paulson. Lane 9, Emily Petresco. In lane 10, Elizabeth Neimer.
Great finish, really close. And in lane 6, Lee Hugan from Lone Star Masters with a winning time of 109.02. Great race, ladies.
Taking first place out of heat 20 with a time of 58.28. From Mesa Aquatics Club, Miss Kelly Harrigan.
Heat 19, Anna Jordan is in 1, Laura Beth Lincoln in 2, Jacqueline Wilson 3, Carolyn Egan in 4, Ashley Mankowski in 5, Salma Bejiaboris in 6, Megan Morley in 7, Rochelle Woodbury in 8, Lindsay Price in 9, and Lacey Monkowski is in 10.
Heat 22, in lane 2 is Grace Krause. Lane 3, Alexis Ellman. Lane 4, Linnea Rizzo. Lane 5, Ann Loretta. Lane 6, Natalia McDonald. Lane 7, Lauren Bobo. Lane 8, Kat Schutz. And lane 9, Samantha Farmer.
Boy, and another really close finish in lane 6. Salma Bejiaboris from First Colony with a time of 1:11.76. Congratulations, ladies.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 22, swimming for Minnesota Masters Swim Club with a time of 106.97, Miss Linnea Rizzo.
Heat 21, in lane 1, Stacey Abrams. In 2, Deidre Klug. In 3, Michelle Leonard. 4, Rachel Reynolds. 5, Brianne Ryan. 6, Annie Fitton. 7, Alicia Hale. In 8, Caroline Bevillard. In 9, Carly Kutek. And in 10, Erica Stewart.
Swimming heat 24 in lane 1, you have Gabriela Gerardo. Lane 2, Nora Jocelyn. Lane 3, Ansteleka Katsamate. Lane 4, Marisiah Smith. Lane 5, Alyssa Padajeski. Lane 6, Lucy Riddle. Lane 7, Olivia Taylor. Lane 8, Bailey Judas. Lane 9, Annaleka Fedeleski. And in lane 10, Cameron Dorez.
Great swim in heat 21. Winning time of 57.08 with Brianne Ryan from New York Athletic Club. Heat 23, Caitlin Gannon. In lane 2, Paige Johnson. Felicia Lee in 6. Elise Pedotti in 7. Afton Fife in 8. Jennifer Long in 9. Carolyn Krasinski in 10. .07. Felicia Lee from the Olympic Club. In the final heat, in lane 1 we have Avery Harbor. In 2, Vivian Crow. 3, Bailey Bickerstaff. 4, Estrella Rosales. 5, Carolyn Melich. In 6, Bonnie Zhang. 7, Margot Ketz. 8, Yesenia Calvillo. In 9, Rihanna Ramirez. And Faith Hyde is in 10. Great underwaters. Lane 5, Carolyn Melich from New York Athletic Club. .55.19. Carolyn Melich from New York Athletic Club.
So for the spectators in the stand, let's give one great big round of applause to all of our women's 100 backstroke swimmers. Then also, for those in the stands and on deck, you guys are about to experience one very special moment All of the swimmers that are about to enter the pool for Heats 1 and Heat 2 are all in our 80 and over category. So at the end of this race, you're going to see both heats merge into the middle of the pool for a giant group photo.
In Heat 1 of the men's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 3, we have Lori Benjamin from Movi, 84 years old. In lane 5, Luis Rayborn, 90 years old, Masters of South Texas. In 6, Robert Beach, 91, St. Pete Masters. In 7, Marty Menon from Indy Aquatic at 85.
Then taking a dive into Heat 2. In lane 1, Herschel Glanz at 83 from Woodlands. In lane 2, Max Zulliner, also 83 from First Colony. Lane 3, Bob Collier, also 83 from Low County. Lane 4, Michael Norby, 80 from Puget Sound. Lane 5, Don Murph, 80 from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 6, Owen Ackermath, 84 from Illinois Masters. Lane 7, James Shaw, 81 from Unattached out of Zone 38. Lane 8, Robert Bergstrom, 81 from Fullerton Fast. Lane 9, David Dahl from Carolinas at the age of 80. And lane 10, Jim Gibbs at the age of 80 from Lone Star Masters.
Congratulations, Marty Menon from Indy Aquatics, with a winning time of 1:30.21.
Taking first place out of Heat 2 at a time of 1:24.97, swimming for Longhorn Aquatics, Mr. Don Murph. Swimmers from Heat 1 and Heat 2, you guys are going to converge into the middle of the pool. Swimmers from Heats 1 and 2, you guys are going to merge into the middle of the pool for a group photo. Folks in the stands, let's give these gentlemen a great big round of applause.
Go in the middle there for the picture. Sir, go that way for the picture.
As a note for everyone here, swimmers in individual events will be awarded points for first through 10th places, and to have double points first through 10th for relays. All results can be viewed either online or at the indoor pool, where they're displayed on some rolling boards. There's also some club scoring that will be tabulated in 2 categories: regional clubs and local clubs, in 3 divisions: men, women, and combined. Mixed relay score points only in the combined division. And as I mentioned, relays, you have 24 minutes to check in your relays for tomorrow's events.
You know, Scott, while they're there in the middle of the pool taking their group photo, it really makes me want to go over to the awards booth and take a selfie inside of that selfie booth. And then not only do that, but tag U.S. Masters Swimming online in hopes that maybe later they'll retweet me.
I think you should do that. I'll take over your announcing while you go.
Did they do each tree on the other side? Did they do each tree on the other side? Yes. But there's no goal each tree. Yeah, okay.
At the completion of event 16, there will be a 15-minute break. The competition pool will not be open, but at that time we will also be making an awards presentation, so make sure you stick around for that. And we'll finish our day with some relays.
So for those of you that are wondering in your head what that awards presentation is, during that 15-minute break, we're going to go ahead and give away the Ransom J. Arthur presentation, which is one of the highest honors for United States Swimming Masters Swimming volunteers. So if you were curious as to what that is, stick around for that awards presentation.
Cody, you know that these organizations, just as the one here in Northside, really hard to exist if we don't have the volunteer base. So stick around and make sure we recognize.
Speaking of volunteers, there's some great folks that I would highlight while this next race steps up. Behind the blocks right now, we have high school students from both Holmes High School and Brandeis High School. So I want to give them a great big thank you for everything they're doing today.
We've got heat 3 in the water. In lane 2, Bruce Christ from Sawtooth. In 3, Victor Wagner from Los Angeles Peninsula. In lane 6, Stephen McDaniel from Colorado Masters. In lane 8, Sandy Thatcher from Lone Star Masters. In 9, Steve Lentz from Sierra Nevada. And in 10, Paul Brown, Illinois Masters.
Diving into heat 4 on the far side. In lane 1, Raymond Hamilton. Lane 2, Thomas Boak. Lane 3, Chuck Ganter. Lane 4, Bob Whitley. Lane 5, Richard Burns. Lane 6, Jay Brzezinski. Lane 7, George Goff. Lane 8, Craig Schaefer. Lane 9, Andrew Cook. And in lane 10, Jim Laurie.
Congratulations to Bruce Christ from Sawtooth with a winning time of 1:21.23.
Taking to the wall first out of heat 4, swimming at a time of 1:11.22. In lane 5, swimming for Tapalapis Aquatic Masters is Richard Burns.
5 in the odd end. In lane 1, Stephen Fogg from Puget Sound. In lane 2, Dick Green from Puget Sound. 3, Greg Tharp from the Woodlands. 4, Brian Boissard, Sarasota Sharks. In 6, Richard Bobber, North Carolina. 7, Robert Wilson, New Mexico. 8, John Risden, Reston Masters. 9, Frank Warner, Puget Sound. And Alan Bernard in 10 from Talamapus.
Diving in for Heat 6 in lane 1, Mike Keeney. Lane 2, Bruce Bacchus. Lane 3, Matthew Vogel. Lane 4, David Van Dam. Lane 5, Barry Hamilton. Lane 6, Boyd Black. Lane 7, Pete Tarnapool. Lane 8, Bill Kinsley. Lane 9, Eric Jones. Lane 10, Dan Underbrink.
Lane 6, Richard Bobber from North Carolina with a winning time of 107.09. Nice race, gentlemen.
In Heat 6, coming into the wall first in lane 2 with a time of 108.14, swimming for Oklahoma Masters, Bruce Bacchus.
Heat 7 in lane 1, Bob Welchin from Moby. In 2, Timothy Shedd from Swim Fort Lauderdale. 3, Gary Schatz from the Woodlands. 4, Dan Stevenson from Rose Bowl. In 5, Andre Steinberg from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 6, Tom Wolf, Lone Star. 7, Bruce Williams from Lone Star. 8, Robert Heath from Spokane. And 9, Maxwell Stinchcomb from Longhorn Aquatics.
Swimming in lane 8, or swimming in Heat 8, lane 3, Daniel Cox. Lane 4, William Crone. Lane 5, Franklin Mansilla. Lane 6, Stephen Scheiman. Lane 7, Bruce Cohn. And lane 8, John Kelly.
Dan Stevenson out of Rose Bowl with the winning time, 101.59. Nice swims, gentlemen.
Coming into the wall for Heat 8. Coming into the wall first for Heat 8 with a time of 113.67, swimming for North Carolina, William Crone.
In Heat 9, lane 1, Gerald Burbank. Lane 2, James Breen. 3, Michael Ham. 5, Thomas Woods. 6, Jay Tapp. 8, Francisco Parra. Steve Gilberg is in 9, and Mike Burns in 10. Jay Tapp in lane 6 from Swim Fort Lauderdale with a winning time, 108.45.
Diving in for heat 10 of 28 in lane 1, Robert Moore. Lane 2, Lex Pex. Lane 3, Joe Shake. Lane 4, Branch Archer. Lane 5, Brent Miller. Lane 6, Tom Bellin. Lane 7, Michael Slokey. Lane 8, Ross Myers. Lane 9, Brian Jansen. And lane 10, David Keddington.
Heat 11, lane 1, Bill Brackett. 2, David Black. Thomas Grissom is in 3, Scott Shake in 4. Brad Wells in 5, and Craig Peterson in 6. In 7 is Paul Walker. 8, Brian Lum. Dave Gibson is in 9, and Tom Keeley is in 10. Brad Wells with a pretty good lead. Brad swims for Moby Masters in lane 5.
Coming in first for heat 10 with a time of 105.3 from lane 6. Tom Bellin.
100.45.
Jumping into heat 12 in lane 1, Mike Gaw. Lane 2, Jeffrey Lawson. Lane 3, Colin Adams. Lane 4, Christopher Colburn. Lane 6, Dan Wharton. Lane 7, Scott Heimlich. Lane 8, James Taylor. Lane 9, Jay Yarded.
Heat 13, Joseph Hansen in 1, Grant Dalkey in 2, Robert Zerwinski in 3, Thomas Hilgen in 5, Chris Burnbrick in 6, Steve Savage in 7, Andrew Gale in 8, Theodore Collins in 9, and Douglas Hammond in 10. Got a good race going in the odd pool.
Taking first on our even pool in heat 12 with a time of 102.29. Dropping over 12 seconds from Lone Star Masters is Jay Yarded.
Great finish. Lane 5, Thomas Hilgen from North Carolina.
Swimming in heat 14 in lane 1, Kirk Christensen. Lane 2, Dan Betty. Lane 3, Incognito Jimenez. Lane 4, Ross David. Lane 5, Mike Irvine. Lane 6, Jeff Evans. Lane 7, Jean Felipe Riblet. Lane 8, Mike Schaefer. Lane 9, Jose Ferre. Lane 10, Scott Power.
At the 50 in lane 5, Greg Reese from Spring Valley. Looks like anybody's race for second. Got a local boy, Andrew Plummer, in lane 1.
Taking first in heat 14 with a time of 54.70. Swimming unattached out of zone 29, Mike Irvine.
Winning time of 57:59 from lane 5, Greg Reese from Spring Valley YMCA Masters. Nice race, gentlemen.
Second drop.
Swimming in heat 16 in lane 2, we have Aaron Hoffman. Lane 3, Eric Holton. Lane 4, Joshua Burwald. Lane 5, Jonathan Matthews. Lane 7, Jared Foster. And lane 8, Stephen Ware.
Lane 6 and 8, Larry Felix and William Taylor. Pretty neck and neck at the 50 in the odd pool here for heat 17.
For heat 16, taking to the wall first with a time of
Larry Felix from Colorado Masters.
.93 in lane 8 from Tulio Masters Aquatics team is Stephen Ware. Over to you, Scott.
.57.53. Larry Felix, Colorado Masters from heat 17. for swimming the 45 to 49 age group. Heat 19. Edward Hunt in 1. Corey Herpel in 2. In 4, Matthew Weber. In 5, Craig Gass. In 6, Doug Carrington. 7 is David Popko. 8, Brian Bergford. Jimmy Castor is in 9.
Scott for the 10th broken record today, coming in at 51.49 in lane 5, swimming for New England Masters, Chuck Barnes.
Congratulations, Chuck. Lane 2, 101.00, Corey Herpel from Cowtown Swimming. Event 21 is in the water, or Heat 21, I'm sorry. Michael Berghofer in 1, Ross Karakivrek in 2, Maxim Goudreau in 3, Dan Snyder in 4, in 6, Ronald Hain, in 7, Benjamin Gensler, Andrew McPhee is in 8, Travis Bartosh is in 9, and Michael McDonald in 10.
For Heat 20, taking to the wall first. In lane 5 with a new personal best of 50.60 from Palm Beach Masters, Daniel Latano.
And in lane 4, with a time of 54.33, Dan Snyder from Georgia Masters. Heat 23. In 1, we have Brian Brasser. In 2, Shane Price. 3, Jeffrey Lynn. 5, Michael Gallagher. Robert Sussmeyer is in 6, and Daniel Gutnayer is in 7.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 22 at a time of 56.36 from Ohio Masters Swim Club, John Link.
Nice underwaters. We got lane 5, Michael Gallagher from New Albany Aquatics, 51.84. Guys have great underwaters. Heat 25 in the water in the odd pool. Alec Shazda in 1, Jonathan Jones in 2, Kyle Hopkins in 3, Aaron Moran in 4, Nikita Semenov in 5, Marcus Quint in 6, John Lynch in 7, Luke Burnbridge in 8, Michael Barrowcliff in 9, and Joel Shaw in 10. These guys are moving.
Into the wall first with a 51 flat for Heat 24 is Eugene Goodsoe from New York Athletic Club.
Aaron Moran in lane 4. He's a hometown boy. Aaron Moran from San Antonio, Alamo Area Aquatics, 54.25. Got a great race going on in the north end of the pool.
Come on, folks. I know you guys up in the bleachers can cheer a little louder than that.
Event 27, or Heat 27, Benjamin Peacock in 1, Kyle Christensen in 2, Benjamin Neubauer in 3, Spencer Curley in 4, Chet Winkler, our youngest swimmers, in 5, Kevin Van Cleve in 6, Matthew Cooley in 7, Tyler Kaiser in 8, Simon Roberts in 9, and Evan Yemaine in 10.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 26 with a time of 49.74 from New York Athletic Club, Austin Quinn.
Kevin Van Cleve with the time 53.06. Kevin swims for Wisconsin Masters.
And into the water is our final heat of the men's 100-yard backstroke. Swimming in lane 1, Terrace Polkov. Lane 2, Matthew Harmon. Lane 3, Jordan Keebler. Lane 4, Sam Kettlewell-Stiles. Lane 5, Max Woodbury. Lane 6, Zachary Fong. Lane 7, Spencer Kolinsky. Lane 8, David Brome. Lane 9, Noah Becker. Lane 10, Adam Hahn. Coming into the wall at the halfway marker first is Fong, followed shortly behind by Woodbury. Wong pulling ahead by just over a body length. Coming into the final turn of the race. Come on, folks, let's give these gentlemen a nice big round of applause. Come on, this is a hard race.
These guys are moving.
And hitting the wall at a 49.73 from New York Athletic Club, Zachary Fong.
Great job, gentlemen. At this time, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. We're going to ask that you stick around. The competition and warm-up pools are closed for the next 15 minutes. Again, the competition pool and the practice facilities are closed for the next 15 minutes. We'd like you to stick around and help honor the volunteer who will be receiving the award, Ransom J. Arthur Award from United States Masters Swimming. Please stick around.
All right, so for those in the stands, I'm going to go ahead and hand our microphone over to a very special person. So with me today, I have Peter. Peter, how do you say your last name?
Just Peter.
Just Peter. So he tells me to call him Just Peter. And I'll let Peter kind of give his story. So Peter, San Antonio's here for you.
Thank you. Could I start by asking the past Ransom Arthur Award winners to line up on the bulkhead over here? Skip, the two Bobs, Carolyn, I saw you around someplace. And Tom, if you're around. Looking for all the past Ransom Arthur Award winners, if they could just line up on the bulkhead. Kyle, do you have somebody? Hey, Bob, stay right here. And if actually, if you can all get on the bulkhead and maybe. Good afternoon, everybody. I am Peter Woodani, the current president of U.S. Masters Swimming. One of the great pleasures I have in this position is to recognize those people who have made our organization the great organization it is. The goals and objectives of USMS are to encourage and promote improved physical fitness and health in adults, to offer adults the opportunity to participate in a lifelong fitness and/or competitive swimming program, to encourage organizations and communities to establish and sponsor master swimming programs, to enhance fellowship and camaraderie among master swimmers, and to stimulate research in sociology and psychology and physiology of master swimming. Each year we give the Ransom J. Arthur Award to the founder, named in honor of the founder of master swimming, Ransom J. Arthur, to the individual who's done the most to help us achieve those objectives. We've got 5 previous winners here, and then I'm going to announce this year's winners, but I'll start with the most recent winner first. Bob Bruce from Oregon was last year's recipient. The previous year was Frank Skip Thompson from Michigan. Raise your hand, Skip. I believe the next most recent winner was Carolyn Boak. Tom Boak. And today is something very, very special because we have one of the people who's one of the true founders of U.S. Masters Swimming with us, somebody who worked with Ransom Arthur himself in terms of starting USMS, Judge Bob Beach. Give him a great round of a hand. This year, we're giving the award to a couple, Jim and Annalie Matisak. Jim, as a volunteer, did what may be the greatest volunteer contribution to our organization ever by creating the USMS website. Another thing he did as a volunteer was to create an online entry system for this event itself. His wife, Annalie, has many, many years as a volunteer. She's been registrar and treasurer for multiple LMSCs, an at-large director to the USMS Board of Directors, and both of them have worked as top 10 in multiple top 10 reporters in multiple LMSCs. A round of applause for Jim and Annalie Matisak, who can't be here today, but I'm sure they'd really appreciative of this award, so let's give them a round of applause. Thank you so much, and especially thank you for the 5 people here for your many, many contributions.
let's make sure we've got our timers. We're ready to begin.
Swimmers, this is the first call for event 17, women's 200-yard medley relay. If the timers could please make their way back to the blocks. So Scott, while everybody's making their way back, I feel like right now is a pretty good time to give a general recap of how, from our point of view, today has gone. So just doing some quick math, we've seen over 1,800 swimmers swim across a series of events today with almost 11 records broken. What's been your greatest part of the day so far?
Well, the inspiration from our older athletes has given me chills at different times, but I'm also impressed with the techniques coming off the wall from our athletes. All your turns are looking really great. You're getting some good coaching, doing great training, and we're seeing a ton of drops in their seed time. So congratulations to everybody. Keep up the great work, and let's have some fun with these relays.
So Scott, you mentioned a very key word in your statement right there, and I really feel like for the most part, they're kind of an unsung hero when it comes to the swimming sport, and that's the coach. So swimmers, let's go ahead and give all of our coaches here on ground a great big round of applause for everything they do.
They spend a lot of time working for you. Make sure you thank them for all they do for you.
And then swimmers and coaches, we still have 3 teams relay cards here at the announcers table. You might want those in order to compete in your event. So we need a representative from Tide Swimming, Austin Swim Club, and Dad's Swim Club to come pick up your relay cards. We are less than 5 minutes away from starting our relays. So once again, Tide Swimming, Austin Swim Club, and Dad's Swim Club, please report to the announcers table. This is the second call for event 17, the women's 200-yard medley relay. So Scott, while all of the swimmers and everybody make their way behind the blocks for our last couple events here, I feel like there's a couple people we need to give some shout outs to for everything they've done for today, as well as yesterday and the next 2 days to come. So I think the first people that deserve a round of applause and a very big thank you are all of the Northside Aquatics staff.
You all have done an outstanding job under the leadership of Tony Plummer. The event organizer is Kristen Lee Bardoni and Terry Vetters, who's the facility manager here. And they're partnering with San Antonio Sports and their CEO, Jenny Carnes. They've done a great job. Let's please recognize the folks that are putting on this great event.
Scott, next up, you see him walking all around the pool in white polos and khaki pants and looking all official. Well, those are our USMS officials, so let's give them a great big round of applause, even though sometimes they give us free Dairy Queen. And then a couple of the officials are pointing our way, so I'm going to give a big thank you to Scott. Scott has been sitting by my side, putting up with me absolutely mispronouncing names the past 2 days, so I want to give him a big old thank you for coming down.
Cody's running all the technology and music and all that good stuff, so we're making a good team here. Hope you're enjoying your time here in San Antonio for day 2 of the 2022 Spring Masters National Championship meet.
And then last but not least, people that hold very special spots in my heart is all of our volunteers. So all of our timers, our concession stand runners, and everybody else that take time out of their day to come down and help us out, just out of the goodness of their hearts. I want to give a big thank you to them. So right now, that's Holmes High School, Brandeis Broncos, and our Alamo Area Aquatics up in the concession stands. Thank you, guys. With that, this is the third and final call for the women's 200-yard medley freestyle relay. We look like we need a little jive. Here we go.
It's event 17, heat 1 of 10. The order is backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and freestyle in that order. Each swimmer does 2 lengths.
Taking a dive in for Heat 2. In Lane 1 is Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 2, Rio Grande Swim Club. Lane 3, Arizona Masters Swim Club. Lane 4, Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 5, Michigan Masters. Lane 6, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 7, Colorado Masters. Lane 8, Southern Masters. And Lane 9, Colorado Masters.
Taking a lead into the butterflies, the Lone Star Masters. This is 65 and older age group.
Taking a look for the first relay finish of the day, coming at 2:18 flat, breaking their previous record of 2:21.19. Pending official results, taking first place is the Lone Star Masters. Taking to the wall first with a final time of 2:20.95 out of Heat 2 is Michigan Masters, 55 and older.
Heat 3, we've got Colorado Masters in lane 1, Woodlands in 2, Sarasota Sharks in 3, Lone Star in 4, in 5, Palm Beach Masters, in 6, Colorado Masters, 7, Illinois Masters, 8, New England, 9, Masters of South Texas, and in 10, Wisconsin Masters. Palm Beach Masters out in front.
Very fast start on the blocks out of Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, we have Masters of South Texas. In lane 2, New England Masters Swim Club. Lane 3, Colorado Masters. Lane 4, North Carolina Masters. Lane 5, Sierra Nevada Masters. Lane 6, St. Pete Masters. Lane 7, Palm Beach. Lane 8, Hometown Alamo Area Aquatics Association. Lane 9, Wisconsin Masters. And lane 10, Lone Star Masters.
Still in lane 5, it's Palm Beach Masters. Record time in this event is 1:59.24 in the 55 and over age.
Out in front, over on the far side, out of Heat lane 4 is North Carolina Masters. Current record for this race is a 151.83. Going into the third leg, Carolina still up ahead by almost 3 body lengths.
Lane 5, Palm Beach Masters, 2:02.55.
Coming into the wall first is North Carolina Masters Swimming with a final time of 1:59.08.
In Heat 5, in lane 1, it's Walnut Creek. In lane 2, it's Michigan. In 3, Alamo area. 4, Sarasota Sharks. Lone Star Masters is in 5. Southern Masters is in 6. Fort Wayne YMCA in 7. Moby Masters in 8. Team Texas Masters in 9.
starting heat 6 for the 35 and older. Relays. In lane 1 we have Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Illinois Masters. Lane 3, New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 4, South Davis Masters. Lane 5, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 6, Nichols City Splash Swim Team. Lane 7, South Davis Masters. Lane 8, Lifetime Swim Dublin. Lane 9, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 10, New England Masters Swim Club.
With a slight lead in lane 3's Alamo area. Here comes 4 and 5. .50 left to go in freestyle leg. Lone Star Masters out in front.
Over in the even pool, it is almost neck and neck for first place.
Nice job, Lone Star Masters. In lane 5 and lane 7, Fort Wayne. Good come from behind.
Taking the lead so far on the even side, we have Swim Fort Lauderdale ahead by just about a half a body length. But quickly catching up, coming into the final 10 meters, taking it to the wall first with a time of 2:03.43. Swim Fort Lauderdale, a relay.
Heat 7, Sierra Nevada Masters is in 1, Minnesota in 2. Lane 3 is the Woodland Masters. 4, Club Tribe. 5 is Las Vegas Masters with Lone Star Masters in 6. Colorado Masters in 7, Michigan Masters in 8. North Carolina in 9, and Oregon Masters in 10. Got some outside heat in those backstroke.
Swimming Heat 8, women's 25 and older. In lane 1, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Ensworth Aquatics. Lane 3, Colorado Masters. Lane 4, Palmetto Masters. Lane 5, New York Athletics. Lane 6, the Olympic Club. Lane 7, Terrapin. Lane 8, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 9, Austin Swim Club. And lane 10, St. Pete Masters.
Woo! Good breaststroke legs.
Taking a quick glance back over to the even pool, current record for the women's 25 and older is 145.01. There are 3 teams racing after this record right now.
Lone Star Masters taking the lead. Lane 6. 50 yards to go. Freestyle leg.
Going into the third leg. Going into the third leg on the even pool is the Olympic Club hitting the wall. Hitting the wall with the New York Athletic Association not too far behind, slowly gaining ground. New York Athletic Club takes the lead going into the final stretch.
Great job, Lone Star Masters. 153.72.
And finishing with a time of 147.50. 6-1. Out of lane 5, the New York Athletic Club.
In lane 3, Puget Sound Masters. Their C squad, B squad is also Puget Sound in 4. Colorado Masters in 5. Puget Sound A is in 6. 7, Davis Aquatic Masters. And Masters of South Texas is in lane 8. Remember, these teams score double the individual points as they're scoring points for their team totals, team awards.
Taking a leap into what is the final women's 200 medley relay with a current record of 145.34. All A relays consisting of teams from in lane 1, Masters of South Texas, lane 2, Club Tribe, lane 3, Rose Bowl Masters, lane 4, Nashville Aquatic Club, lane 5, New York Athletic Club, lane 6, the Olympic Club, lane 7, Lone Star Masters, lane 8, St. Pete Masters, lane 9, Minnesota Masters, and lane 10, Wisconsin Masters Aquatics Club. So far after the first leg, New York Athletic Club takes a pretty good lead.
In lane 7, Davis Aquatics taking a little bit of a lead in the butterfly leg.
Over on the even side, New York Athletic Club has right about a quarter pool of a lead going into the turn as the second and third place teams are just coming into the flags.
Oh boy, great race going here in the odd tank. Lane 6, Puget Sound. Lane 7, Davis Aquatics. Colorado.
And over on the even side, really racing after that record, coming into the wall at a 144.29. The New York Athletic Club, pending official results, may hold the new women's 18 and older 200 medley relay.
Yeah, Cody, the previous record was 145.34. I think we got us another record. I think we're up to 10.
Oh no, Scott, that makes 12.
All right, let's keep it going.
That makes 12 with 11 of them alone being today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give one great big round of applause to all of our women's medley relay swimmers. Our next event for the evening is the men's 200-yard medley relay.
Event 18 is the men's 200-yard medley relay. We have 13 heats.
Ladies and gentlemen, just as a gentle reminder, please do your best to remain silent for the starts to prevent swimmers from false starting.
In Heat 1, in Lane 3, Sierra Nevada Masters. This is a 65 and 75 and over age group. In Lane 5, Woodlands Masters. In 6, Masters of South Texas. 7, Colorado Masters. And 8, Lone Star Masters.
Taking a dive into Heat 2 for the men's 65 and over medley relay. In Lane 1, we have the Sarasota Sharks. Lane 2, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 3, MOBY Masters. Lanes 4, Lone Star Masters B Relay. Lane 5, Lone Star Masters A Relay. Lane 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7, Illinois Masters. Lane 8, Los Angeles Peninsula. Lane 9, Puget Sound Masters, and Lane 10, Wisconsin Masters. Just so those in the stands are aware, the previous national record for the 65 and older set in 2009 was a time of 151.58. The current Lone Star Masters team are tied with their seed time for a national record in hopes of breaking that record this evening.
In Lane 5, it's the Woodlands coming in the last 25 yards.
Lone Star Masters over there coming in to the final leg. Final 25, it is only a race against the clock. Once again, the current record for the 65 national age set in 2009 was a 151.58 that has just been removed. Pending official results by Lone Star Aquatics within a semi-official time of a 149.55. Potentially breaking that old record by almost 2.5 seconds. Good job, Lone Star.
Nice swims from our first and second heat. A lot of energy. Keep bringing it on. Let's hear you cheering for the relays. Heat 3, Lane 1, Ensworth Aquatics. 2, Longhorn. 3, Sierra Nevada. 4, Austin Swim Club. 5, Masters of South Texas. Alamo area, Lane 6. And 7, Colorado Masters. 8, Wisconsin. 9, Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Diving in for Lane 4, we have our men's 55 and overs medley relays. In Lane 1, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 2, Masters of South Texas. Lane 3, Palm Beach Masters. Lane 4, Lone Star Masters.
Let's go,
Lane
Chico.
5, Sarasota Sharks. Lane 6, Illinois Masters. Lane 7, Los Angeles Peninsula Swimming. Lane 8, Lone Star Masters. Lane 9, New Albany Aquatic Swim Club. And Lane 10, New Braunfels Masters Swimming.
And lane 6, we got a local team, Alamo area. Just happens to be my brother-in-law in the water, Chris Alvera. Oh my. Come on, get there, dude.
Where's all of our Brennan High Schools?
Alamo area and Longhorn. Tied at the wall on 25. Here we go.
Oh, it's going to come down to the touch over here.
Right, Alamo area with a time of 1:57.
It's looking to be a good race over there on the far side, heat 4. As some swimmers know, outside smoke, lane 1 catching up. But getting to the wall first with a time of 1:56.52 is the Sarasota Sharks.
Heat 5 of 13. In 1, we've got Puget Sound. In 2, Colorado Masters. 3, Palmetto Masters. 4, Movie. 5, Lone Star. 6, Wisconsin. 7 is the Woodlands. And 8, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 9, Lone Star B. And 10, Michigan Masters. Record in this event was set in 2019 at a 1:45.05. Seed time is right there.
Off to a great start over there for Heat 6. In lane 1, we have Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 2, Chicago Athletic Clubs. Lane 3, MOBY Masters. Lane 4, New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 5, Spring Valley YMCA. Lane 6, Club Tribe. Lane 7, Lone Star Masters. Lane 8, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 9, New Albany Aquatics Club. And lane 10, New England Masters. Current time for the men's 45 and older record is a 1:36.56 that was set back in 2010. $1:45.05. That is a tie for the record back from 2019.
Lane 5, Lone Star Masters, tied the record from 2019.
Coming into the wall first for the men's 45 and over medley relay is lane 4 with a time of 1:41.2 from the New Albany Aquatics Club.
We've got Alamo area in 3, Connecticut Masters in 4, Illinois Masters in 6, Club Tribe in 7, and in 8, Oregon Masters. Club Tribe out in front, heading into the freestyle leg.
Diving in for heat 8 of 13 for the men's 35 and over. Medley relays in lane 1, Colorado Masters Swimming B relay. Lane 2, North Carolina Masters Swimming B relay. Lane 3, Sarasota Sharks A relay. Lane 4, Palm Beach Masters. Lane 6, Colorado Masters Swimming. Lane 7, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 8, North Carolina Masters. Lane 9, New Braunfels Masters. And lane 10, Southern Masters Swimming.
Great race, you guys, in heat 9. Heat 7 did a great job, great comeback. In 2, we have Puget Sound. In 3, Alamo Area A. Masters of South Texas in 4. Arizona Masters in 5. Team Walker in 6. In 7, Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks. In 8, Rutherford Masters. And 9 is Moby.
Finishing heat 8 to the wall first with a time of 1:37.29. The Colorado Masters Swimming men's 35 and over A relay.
Pretty even between Team Walker in 6 and Moby in 9. Team Walker in 6, Moby in 9. In lane 3, Alamo area. It's a horse race to the end. Can Team Walker take this? They've held the lead.
Final flags in, 3-way tie.
Woo! Team Walker. 149.58. Great race, everybody.
Over on the even side of the pool for Heat 10, we have another close race going. In lane 1, Ensworth Aquatic Masters. Lane 2, Alamo Area Aquatics Association. Lane 3, St. Pete Masters. Lane 4, Walnut Creek. Lane 5, Michigan Masters. Lane 6, New Albany Aquatics logo. Lane 7, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 8, Ohio Masters. Lane 9, Swim Fort Lauderdale. And Lane 10, Rio Grande Swim Club.
In the 11th heat of 13, we've got Illinois Masters in 1, Albany in 2, Nickel City 3, South Texas in 4, Nova Aquatics in 5, Colorado Masters in 6, Jim Montgomery in 7, 8 is Rose Bowl, 9 Austin Swim Club, and 10 is Lone Star Masters. These guys are moving.
Taking a look back over to the even side of the pool with almost a half a pool lead. Coming into that final 25, it looks to be lane 6. Coming into the wall with a time of 1:41.38 is the New Albany Aquatics Club men's 25 and older B relay.
Again, New Albany down here in lane 2 with a slight lead, heading into the butterfly. Really nice underwaters by New Albany. Great job. Woo. New Albany Aquatics. 134, 40, 31. Great races, everybody. You're doing a great job.
Taking a look down in heat 12 in lane 1. In lane 1, we have the men's 25 and older relay from New England Masters. Lane 2, the Olympic Club. Lane 3, New York Aquatics Club. Lane 4, the Olympic Club. Lane 5, New York Athletic Club. Also, lane 6, New York Athletic Club. Lanes 7 and 8, the Olympic Club. Lanes 9 and 10, Swim Fort Lauderdale.
And we've got a great race down here, North New York Athletic Club, Club Tribe, 5 and 6. Great first leg. You know, anything can happen in a relay. New York Athletic Club heading into the butterfly.
Finishing off on heat 12 with a final time of 1:30.75 is the men's 25 and older A relay from the Olympic Club.
Tonight's race, these times are not official at this point yet.
And that is a wrap for event 18, men's 200-yard medley relay. Let's give all those swimmers a great big round of applause.
Our next event is event 19, which is the mixed 200-yard freestyle relay. There are 17 heats. Each swimmer swims 50-yard freestyle. In the 75 and above age group. In lane 4, we've got Palm Beach Masters. In 5, we've got the Woodlands. And in 6, we've got Wisconsin Masters.
Over on the far side of the pool in the mix 200 freestyle relay, swimming in lane 2, Lone Star Masters. In lane 3, Masters of South Texas. In lanes 4 and 5, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7, Colorado Masters Swimming. Lane 8, Sarasota Sharks. And lane 9, Arizona Masters Swim Club. So for the spectators in the stands, just a quick update on records. So for the odd pool, that being closest to the announcer's table, the record for the mixed 75 and older 200 freestyle relay is currently set at a 226.97. Then on the even side, for the mixed 65 and over 200 meter freestyle relay, the current record is set at a 149.70. Taking a look over on the even side of the pool, pending official results, another record broken with a new time of 145.58. Lone Star Masters mixed 65 and older 200 meter freestyle relay, making that record number 14 for the weekend.
First place in this was the Woodlands. Nicely done. Great race.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I might be distracted or whatever. Not a big deal. guess I let them go first, huh? No, they're actually gonna be.
Masters of South Texas is, in 4. New Albany in 5, Sarasota in 6, Wisconsin in 7, and Los Angeles Peninsula Swimming is in 8.
Then taking a look at an even side of the pool for Heat 4. In lane 2, we have Swim Kentucky. Lane 1, Oregon Masters. Lane 3, Michigan Masters. Lane 4, Masters of South Texas. Lane 5, New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 6, Sarasota Sharks. Lane 7, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 8, Los Angeles Peninsula. Lane 9, Lone Star Masters. And Lane 10, Wisconsin Masters Aquatics Club. Just so the spectators know, for the mixed 65 and over 200-meter freestyle relay, the current record is a 138.64.
Got Longhorn in 5, Rose Bowl in 6. Lane 5, Longhorn Aquatics, 151.56.
Taking a look over onto the even side, coming into the wall first with a time of 146.57 is the Sarasota Sharks Masters A Relay, men mixed 55 and over.
Heat 5, we've got Colorado Masters in 1, Lone Star in 2, Palm Beach in 3. 4 is the Olympic Club, 5 Colorado Masters, 6 Lone Star Masters, 7 Wisconsin Masters, 8 Conejo Valley Masters, 9 is Moby, and 10 is the Woodlands. Lone Star in lane 6. Lone Star in 6, Moby in 9.
Taking a quick look over to Heat 6 on the even side. In lane 2, we have Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 3, Sierra Nevada Masters. Lane 4, Rose Bowl Masters. Lane 6, Hometown Alamo Area Aquatics Association. Lane 7, Sierra Nevada Masters.
In lane 5, Colorado Masters. Coming up on Lone Star.
Man, they're really racing for that
Legs
record.
to the end. Colorado Masters 140.95. Heat 7. Lane 1 is Masters of South Texas. 2 North Carolina Masters. 3 is Lone Star. 4 Arizona Masters. 5 Illinois Masters. 6 Palm Beach. 7 Ensworth Aquatics. 8 Nickel City Splash. 9 South Davis. And 10 Nickel City Splash.
Taking a look at the mixed 200 45 and over relay, located as I on the board with a final time of 149.23 is the Alamo Area Aquatics Association local team. Home pool advantage.
I can't believe it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come down there. I think she was talking with him.
In lane 8 right now, it's Nickel City.
Oh, what can I say? We need to talk about this.
Out in lane 8, it's Nickel City. Here comes Palm Beach. Oh, man. Lane 4, Arizona Masters. Woo. Split at 22.67. Arizona Masters. Nice swim.
Taking a look over at Heat 8, swimming in lane 1 for the mixed 45 and over 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1, swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 3, New England Masters. Lane 4, North Carolina Masters. Lane 5, Club Tribe. Lane 6, Colorado Masters. Lane 7, St. Pete Masters. Lane 8, Lone Star Masters. Lane 9, Masters of South Texas. And in lane 10, South Masters Swimmer. Racing after a record over there in the even side. It's going to be a close race.
Team Texas is in 1, Swim Fort Lauderdale 2, Sierra Nevada 3, Walnut Creek 4, New Albany in 5, Masters South Texas in 7, Alamo Area in 8, Connecticut in 9, and First Colony in 10.
Taking the win out of Heat 8 with a final time of 1:37.43. Club Tribe, mixed 45 and over, 200-meter freestyle relay.
Walnut Creek right now with the lead. Here comes lane 9 and 10.
Got that outside smoke.
Connecticut and First Colony.
Taking a look at Heat 10 in lane 1, Sierra Nevada Masters. Lane 2,
Out
South
in lane.
Memphis Masters. Lane 3, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 4, Michigan Masters. Lane 5, Oregon Masters. Lane 6, Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 7, Minnesota Masters. Lane 8, Lone Star Masters. Lane 9, Rose Bowl Masters. And lane 10, Rio Saldo Swim Club.
We got First Colony out in lane 10. Going into the final swim. Sorry. Sierra Nevada Masters in lane 3. 153.50. We have the Woodlands in 1, Palm Beach 2, Club Tribe 3, Lone Star in 4, Colorado in 5, North Carolina 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale 7, Palmetto 8, Colorado 9, and Austin Swim Club 10.
Looking at Heat 10 coming to the wall with a final time of 1:39.55 is Minnesota Masters. Just a friendly reminder, the current record for the mixed 35 and over 200-meter freestyle relay is a 1:30.17.
North Carolina in lane 6, 5, Colorado in 5. Colorado in 5, North Carolina in 6.
Looking over at Heat 12 in lane
Use
1.
those legs, bring it home. The legs drive the wolf. Come on, let's go. Woo. Great swims. Lane 6, North Carolina.
Looking at Heat 12 in lane 1, Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks. Lane 2, Rio Grande. Lane 3, San Diego. Lane 4, Southern Masters. Lane 5, Illinois Masters. Lane 6, Ensworth Aquatics. Lane 7, Ohio Masters. Lane 8, Lone Star Masters. Lane 9, Ensworth Aquatics. And lane 10, Longhorn Aquatics.
Heat 13 of 17, and 1 is Terrapin Masters, 2 Nova Aquatics, 3 Lone Star, 4 Alamo Area, 5 Masters of South Texas, 6 Swim Fort Lauderdale, 7 Wisconsin, 8 Wisconsin, 9 Sarasota, and 10 Walnut Creek. Sarasota in lane 9, and in lane 3, Lone Star.
Into the water first out of heat 12 with a final time of 1:43.13, Ensworth Aquatics.
Lone Star in 3, Sarasota in 9, Nova Aquatics at 2. Here come the Terrapins in lane 1. Lone Star Masters in 3. Lone Star Masters, 137.23. Nice race.
Moving into heat 14, the mixed 25 and over 200-yard freestyle relay. Swimming in lane 1, Dad's Swim Club. In lane 2, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 3, the Olympic Club. Lane 4, New York Aquatic Club. Lane 5, New York Aquatic Club. Lane 6, New York Aquatic Club. Lane 7, the Olympic Club. Lane 8, the Aquatic Club. Lane 9, Colorado Masters, and Lane 10, Austin Swim Club.
Heat 15 in lane 2 is Illinois Masters. 3, 4, and 5 we have teams from Puget Sound. In 6, South Davis Masters. 7 is Austin, and 8 is Movie.
Over on the even side, they're racing after a record. Coming in for the final 5 yards, into the flags. Coming in at a 1:28.45, New York Athletic Club.
Right now, Movie is in the lead. Lane 3, Puget Sound. Lane 4, Puget Sound. Lane 6, South Davis. Here comes South Davis. Lane 6, South Davis Masters.
Taking a look over at heat 16 on the even side. Swimming in lane 1, Colorado Masters. Lane 2, Club Tribe. Lane 3, Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks. Lane 4, Michigan. Lane 5, Wisconsin. Lane 6, Lone Star Masters. Lane 7, Palm Beach. Lane 8, Masters of South Texas. Lane 9, Trident. And lane 10, Masters of South Texas.
Last heat. Heat 17, we've got Nashville in 1, Rose Bowl 2. New England 3, the Olympic Club in 4, New York Athletic Club in 5, Club Tribe 6, Lone Star 7, Team Walker 8, Nickel City in 9, and St. Pete in 10. Woo! It's going to be a horse race.
This is going to be a horse race, Scott. Just a reminder, the record here for this 18 and over mixed 200-yard freestyle relay is a 124.76. Taking a quick gander back to heat 16, coming in first with a time of 141.93, swimming out of lane 7 is Palm Beach Masters.
Woo. New York Athletic Club in 5, Club Tribe in 6.
New York has most definitely come in today showing exactly what they're made of.
They sure are.
But I will have to say, Club Tribe most definitely is not
Club Tribe
giving up.
looking pretty strong. Here we go.
I think Club Tribe might get him right here out of the turn.
Woo.
Come on, folks, let's cheer on these last two. All the way into the wall.
Club Tribe, 129.28. Great races, everybody. Put your hands together for all of our relay swimmers. Did a great job. While you're clapping, let's show your appreciation for our officials, our timers, our lifeguards, any of the staff here.
Coming up next, we are going to have a recap of event 101, the 100-yard freestyle, or 1,000-yard freestyle. Attention swimmers, just a reminder, the competition pool has one more race. If you would like to warm down, please proceed to the dive well or the indoor pool. Once again, if you would like to warm down, please proceed to either the dive well or the indoor pool. We would like to give a huge thank you to Holmes High School and the Brandeis Broncos for coming down this afternoon to help us time. Thank you.
Swimmers and spectators, I want to thank you for coming to San Antonio. We appreciate your hospitality here in San Antonio. We hope you appreciate ours. Visit all of these fine restaurants, shops, get to some of our amusement parks. We have Six Flags and we have SeaWorld about 5 miles from this facility in each direction, east and west. Great opportunities for you and your families. Make sure that you stay hydrated, even though we've had some cloud cover. This South Texas heat can still drain you. Drink a lot of fluids, get out and get some of those nutritious drinks that we have out at our vendor booth.
So Scott, I know you've lived in Texas most definitely way longer than I have. So for those that are visiting from out of town, if you had to recommend one place to go eat, because I know a lot of these swimmers are hungry, what would you recommend?
I don't know, I'm kind of a Mexican food guy and there's too many of them to pick, but they're all over the place.
Entering the water for the 1,000-yard freestyle relay, we have Patrick O'Donnell from Team Redbird. For those staying, please cheer him on all the way through.
Teams, if you'll help us out, make sure that you police your areas, make sure they're clean and leave, make it easy on our staff today and throughout the rest of the weekend. Check for